as Malaysia, but really they're just thieves.
We're going to call it the real Malaysia.
And today I learned this show right here.
Captain Popeye?
A horse is a horse, of course, of course.
Mr. Ed.
Mr. Ed is correct. I was wondering if anybody would get this. In the 1960s TV series Mr. Ed, they said one of the people, Alan Young, was chosen to be Mr. Ed's owner because he just seemed like the kind of guy that a horse would talk to, is the quote when they cast him.
How stoned were they when they came up with that?
Probably pretty high. And finally, today I learned this group.
Fine Young Cannibals.
That's right. Fine Young Cannibals is the name of the group. And they used, you know what? This one doesn't matter. It's so stupid. I just
Okay.
wanted to play this song on the way out.
Okay.
So here's what you get. Thanks for hanging out with us today.
Fritz
Thanks,
would have
Fritz.
loved this one.
Thank
We
you.
appreciate you always, Fritz. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. If you are in West Palm Beach, it's the Greek Zone. That is coming up next in just a moment. In Orlando, you'll find the Jim Colbert Show to keep you company in a moment. It's all coming up, and it's all right here on Real Radio.
Talking on the radio, not your thing? You can do this, you can do this, you can do this. There's an easier way. It's called texting. 77031. Real mobile. It's real easy.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, contact Clausman Law at clausmanlaw.com.
Slowdowns building along I-4 heading westbound between Sand Lake Road and Central Florida Parkway. You're also on the brakes westbound from World Drive into 429. The 408 and the Beach Line are up to speed, and we're in good shape along the Turnpike. Crash reported along 535 a little south of I-4, and a wreck now clearing westbound along Colonial Drive in between Rouse Road and Dean Road. Earlier delays here have eased up. If you see a traffic problem, call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. MVP's bonus days at Lowe's. Buy a select Bosch 18-volt bare tool, get a battery free. Plus, MVPs get up to 3 times bonus points. Pricing and offers subject to change at any time. Bonus points calculated before taxes and fees after applicable discounts, if any. Valid through 9/23.
There are those who feel living with debt is inevitable. But there are those who want to be financially free. These are the ones who are willing to play the long game. And those are the ones who know there are some financial institutions who care more about helping you reach your goals than they do about the bottom line. Fairwinds. Financial freedom happens here. Visit fairwinds.org.
O'Reilly Auto Parts provides more than just the right parts for your repair. Our professional parts people can also offer free check engine light diagnosis. We can scan your vehicle and provide a list of possible fixes. Find the right parts for you or recommend a great local repair shop. Don't ignore your check engine light. Stop by your local O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
During this interruption, let's talk about disruption, emerging new channels, cookieless media. Marketers, are you missing out on one of the most engaged audiences in today's new open web? With Viant's programmatic software Adelphic, stay in tune with digital audio, stream the future on CTV, and level up with in-game, so you can see an average 3 times return on ad spend, maybe even on this very program next time. Viant, built for the new open web. Built for now. Visit ViantNow.com to learn more.
Summertime is a great time for a beautiful new fence from our friends at Mossy Oak Fence. Custom, one-of-a-kind designs. If you can dream it, the fence freaks at Mossy Oak Fence can build it. Visit mossyoakfences.com. And as always, let the Mossy family protect your family today.
You've got a beautiful life and big goals you still want to achieve. Help protect them with USAA's Level Term Life Insurance. It's coverage designed with big dreams in mind. Did you know life insurance can help your loved ones cover the cost of mortgage or bills, replace income, or even help help with college costs if your earnings were no longer in the picture. That means you can all keep dreaming uninterrupted even if the unexpected happens, because USAA's budget-friendly life policy has you covered. USAA will be your partner through the entire process of selecting and setting up your policy. Learn how it works and how to pick the right coverage to protect your loved ones today. Visit USAA.com/keepdreaming to get started. Level Term 5, Form ICC 209955501-20 may vary by state. Life insurance provided by USAA Life Insurance Company, San Antonio, Texas. All life insurance products are subject to state availability, issue limitations, and contractual terms and conditions.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Did you know Jersey Mike's Subs freshly slices the meat right in front of you? It's a Jersey Mike's thing. And did you know I, Danny DeVito, am disqualified from being named world's sexiest man?
The first statement about fresh slicing at Jersey Mike's is true, but Mr. DeVito's second statement is false and not endorsed by Jersey Mike's.
I endorse it.
Jersey Mike's does not.
I do.
We don't.
Do.
Don't.
Do.
Do not.
Do. Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Ram Power Days is going on now with our most powerful lineup of trucks ever. Hurry in and don't just feel the power, own it. Right now, get 0% financing for 72 months on the 2022 Ram 1500 Bighorn and Laramie. Not compatible with any other offer. 0% APR financing for 72 months equals $13.89 per month for 1,000 financed for well-qualified buyers through Chrysler Capital regardless of down payment. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details. Offer ends 10/31/2022.
If you've ever wondered what a drink tastes like on Mars, you can find out at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. For the second year, we're hosting a live Mars Teeny Shake-Off on the evening of October 7th, where local bars and restaurants will compete to make out-of-this-world drinks, and you get to help judge the winner. Enjoy our fall-themed menu, mingle with astronauts, and explore Gateway, the Deep Space Launch Complex. Visit KennedySpaceCenter.com for more details about this special ticketed event. Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Look up.
Best price the first time. OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman & Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyounneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station.
Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers.
You are now listening to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
That's right, guys. Here we go on a Wednesday edition of the Jim Colbert Show. Thanks so much for tuning in. We deeply appreciate everybody who does. We have a big show for you today. Woke news first up. Get you caught up on what's happening out there in the world.
Nothing much.
4 o'clock Animal House. Kristen Burford drops by from CARE Foundation out in Apopka. We'll talk to her. Florida Jobs Now. Shannon Rickard joins us in the 4 o'clock hour to talk about the big event coming up tomorrow. Could possibly get you a job that'll change your life. Scott Maxwell in the 5 o'clock hour. Ross Thoughts, trivia, calls, text, and talkbacks all day long. Welcome to the program. I am Jim. To my left, my lovely and very dangerous co-host, Ms. Deb Roberts.
Hello there.
Straight ahead producer Jack Bradshaw.
Good afternoon.
Comedy Alien. Ross Padgett.
What's up, Jim?
407-916-1041. Text us 77031. You can find us easily on social, Facebook, Instagram at The Jim Colbert Show, on Twitter just at Jim Colbert Show. And every day, all day at JimColbertLive.com. What were you owing about, young lady?
I didn't know Ross was here because I can't see him.
Oh, yeah. We got no sauce on the feed, dude. What's going on?
It's fine. I'm in the waiting room.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Waiting for Jack to let you in, little pig?
Bang.
All right, there are 407-916-1041. Everybody have a good Wednesday.
Oh, there's too many stupid things that make me laugh.
Yeah, a little Wednesday, good.
Oh, that sounded painful.
No.
Yeah?
Jack is out of his mind because of that Yankee win last night. Get out of my face with that.
When you ask that question, so many people say, oh, fine. They just move on. They don't think about it. When you ask me how anything was, I like to,
You should.
I relive, and I like to think, was it good or was it bad?
You should do that. You shouldn't give some blank-ass answer when somebody asks you how your day is going, and they should not expect some joyful passing comment. If you are really serious and you want to know how my day's going, you know what? Hemorrhoids are kind of flaring up a little bit today. And I gotta say, and my elbow hurts. I don't have any hemorrhoids. I'm joking.
I was going to say,
I have a question about those.
I already have a curry lunch to deal with. Hemorrhoids?
Yeah, how do you know?
I don't know.
Oh, you know.
Okay.
Do you know?
So interestingly, not to start the show off with this.
Wow.
Oh, let's talk Hemis, baby.
And not engines. You got a Hemi in that thing? I think.
Yeah, I need to see a doctor.
Right, you gotta.
Little preparation H for that bad boy.
Anyway, I don't know. There's somebody in this building that I've known for a long time that deals with them chronically and talks about them, and it seems like an alien encounter. Like how this person talks about them, it seems like, something that would terrify you if you could see it. Thank God we're spared that.
No.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know that I want to go in and how you figure that out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure there's some.
I don't want to tempt the hemorrhoid gods.
It's a weird church.
It's also a great show name right off the bat, 3 minutes in. Right, 407-916-1041. But we do have video up, if you haven't heard.
Not of hemorrhoids.
Jack's, I feel remiss not to say anything because Jack's such a fan. And this is such a funny thing, and I'm
it's
sure.
Not.
Listen, no. It is because I'm sure people in their lives have done this before. Hype themselves up for certain things, and then kind of kaput. I'll give you a good example. A couple years back, and if my wife is listening, she is already dying and on the ground. A couple years back, we invited some friends over for New Year's. This would have been like 2016, 17, somewhere in that world, right? And I was so excited about having everybody over and, having a good time and everything. I started drinking. I was like, I'll cook dinner. It's like 9. I start having some beers, drinking High Life, like 8.5%.
Those rip.
No food. Like I haven't eaten or anything. I remember at 11:45 going back to the bathroom to use the bathroom, zombie walking. And I was walking by doing this, leaning forward and then chasing myself as not to fall. That's how
that says it all right there.
That's how I walked that night. I just get my weight moving forward, and the only thing I knew that would save my face from the ground is engaging my legs.
Yeah, more speed.
We need more speed.
We need more speed.
Right, we are approaching the end of the runway.
I'm giving it's all you, Captain.
So I go back to the bedroom and to go to the quote-unquote bathroom, and then there's a very famous photo of me face down in my bed, arms back, palms up.
So that's where your journey ended. That's where your journey ended.
And that's exactly where I spent New Year's. Now, that's an embarrassing story. Nobody should have people over at their house and then get so fall down drunk that you miss New Year's Eve. And I'm certainly glad I didn't do it the very next year. But I did. To a totally different, unsuspecting couple. It was like my superpower. Getting drunk 5 minutes before and passing out. They launch all the stuff up for New Year's.
And you think the Flash sucks.
Right, exactly. That's the worst superhero of time. I'm pass out before New Year's guy. Jack has the same thing. What were you going to say? What?
There's a picture.
There is a picture. There's a photograph. We can put it up if you want.
Well, I don't have the picture. I have a shirt. I had a shirt made of that picture.
Oh, that's right.
That's me. That's that event.
But
Oh, it's awful. I look dead.
For all the times we kind of maybe occasionally will take a shot at Jimmy. Occasionally.
It's very rare, but I mean, it does happen.
We're very, we're filled with respect when it comes to Jim.
Without any doubt.
I got the vibe when he saw that shirt and that picture that
He was a little shocked.
A little, unpleased with it.
Yeah, I was not happy with that. That decision wasn't my favorite.
It sits in my drawer to this day.
He's never getting rid of
I have
it.
not taken it out. I'll save it forever.
Oh man!
But I have not worn it. There'll be a day.
It is. So.
It might be his weight.
Listen, I deserve it. I would have been pissed if I didn't deserve it. Like if if I didn't deserve it, I'd been like, oh, that's a bad move on your part. That's a bad move. But I deserved it. Oh, my wife was so pissed off. all I remember is waking up the next morning and going, where'd everybody go? I'm like, Jimmy, it's like a day and a half later, buddy. So they went home because that's where they live.
You hibernated.
Yeah, I did. But anyway, all this comes around because of Jack's last night. Jack had not that severe of a situation.
No, but I mean,
Yankees are down like.
I was just tired. That was it.
Yeah, Yankees are down like 8-3, 8-2 or something like that. It's like going into the ninth. There's no chance, right?
You mean it's like the Miami Dolphins this last weekend, 21 points down before they rally back?
8-4. It was the 8th inning when they went down 5-4, and I was doing that. You know,
the chicken.
The head nod when you're kind of out of shock. You just bounce up again. It's like, and I realized, I can't. So I went to bed.
What time was this?
This was like 11 or so. I was I've been getting up early. Monsters. Video problems, Ryan Holmes. So I've been getting up early, and I was just, by 11 o'clock I was done. And, I got in the middle of the night, I got up to see the results of missing one of the most epic ninth innings of the Yankee season.
Baseball. No, I would say one of the history. I mean,
you're right.
Aaron Judge, Jack's the one that ties him for Babe, and then once Stanton comes up, and Stanton Carlos comes up, and then bangs a frozen rope grand slam walk off to win the game,
which is especially hard.
That stuff only happens to the Yankees, by the way.
Yeah, and that 60th home run where he ties Babe Ruth, 95 years.
Yeah.
95 years.
And he did it in 147 games.
Yeah.
But it's not like you missed it.
And he's not juicing,
well,
so it's legit.
Yeah, 100%.
So that's why they don't talk about Mark McGwire and Sammy Sosa and those guys.
Well, why would
they? Yeah. So
they're cheaters.
It's exciting. It's fun.
You guys need it.
I needed it, and so that video, we needed to get our magic number down to 10, so just the win itself was huge,
right?
Let alone the record for Judge, which his next home run will tie in with Roger Maris. However, I found the highlights. I've watched them several times, and they're also posted at JimColbertLive.com.
Very cool.
Where you can relive a condensed version of that epic inning.
And you see what a good night's sleep did for Jack? He's not the least bit upset about it.
Not at all. Not at all.
All right, 407-916-1041. We do have a lot of stuff to get to today. A new movie coming out with a superstar. Did you guys hear about the new addition to the Beverly Hills Cop franchise?
No.
What?
Announced, I guess, a Beverly Hills Cop 4 with Judge Reinhold and Bronson Pinchot and all those guys returning to the cast. How about that?
Eddie
Murphy there as well.
Okay.
Yeah. Signed on. They got everybody there. Ana Darmos. This is Ross's, I think. This is your pass?
Yeah, man.
And pass means, of course, that's the one girl, I guess, is his, he could say.
Oh, it's his celebrity pass?
Yes,
is that the Marilyn Monroe?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Easy, fella.
I mean, I'm just... Listen.
Simmer down, dude.
Right.
Just a 10. Just a 10 out of 10.
So
one of the prettiest girls I've ever seen.
So she does this movie called Blonde.
Oh, yeah.
About Marilyn Monroe, and it's rated NC-17. And the interesting thing about the topic is that although she knows, she's saying to herself, well, I know the parts that are going to go viral, and it's disgusting. And I guess I don't understand that mentality, and we'll kind of get more into that story as well. Plus, Amazon has a new business proposal coming right here to Central Florida that's very interesting because I didn't even know they were considering going into that business outside of the business they were already in. Plus, we have Scott Maxwell today talking about this a bunch of stuff, but Biden is making a statement on that dark money thing for politics. Trying to keep that money out, pass an act that will basically draw that to an end, make those loopholes that they've used here in Florida, specifically in Seminole County in South Florida, to do the ghost candidates. That looks to be clamped down on. So we got a bunch of stuff to get to today. Plus, we want you to join us for Sunset Walk coming up October 1st. Had the guys in this past Monday to give us that delicious, unbelievable food that we had, and you can join us and enjoy that as well. October 1st, 12 to 4 or 12 to 3, we're going to be at the Sunset Walk Promenade right there at Margaritaville. And basically, you have a row of these beautiful restaurants. They put out what they think is their signature dish. That is the best of challenge. That's what this is. And for $20, you can taste all of them. They'll give you a lanyard, it's got the name of the restaurant. As you get your dish, they'll stamp it off. Then you get a coin, and you get to vote on who had the best dish out there. Plus, there's live music. There's a car show. Tons of cool stuff. And if you want to come out and just enjoy all that stuff and not eat, you can do it. It's absolutely free. And if you want to stay for the weekend, book your room. It's awesome. SunsetWalk.com. Get your tickets now. As the week progresses toward next weekend, it will sell because it's a great deal. Again, that's SunsetWalk.com. Deb, what's coming up for news?
Well, unfortunately, Hurricane Fiona is heading toward Bermuda as a powerful Category 4 storm. A suspect is arrested in an attack on a female jogger on a Seminole County trail. And wait till we tell you the evidence that helped nab this guy. And then finally, a site in Mexico is declared an ancient monument.
Really?
Wait till I tell you just how old this bad boy is. We'll talk about that and more coming up next during Woke News.
Thanks, Deb. 407-916-1041. Deb's News, more of the Jim Colbert Show right after this.
Sure, you could use it to work out.
Are you ready to work together to create a healthier life?
Or you could just say, Alexa, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Well, east on westbound State Road 60, about 2 miles west of Peavine Road, will be shut down for some time due to an accident investigation involving a semi, a transit bus, and a pickup truck. So avoid the area right now. We'll keep you posted. Westbound travel on I-4 still a stop-and-go ride between World Drive and Osceola Polkline Road. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Staples Stores. Staples Print and Marketing Services help small businesses create bold signs to make big impressions. Right now, get $10 off custom printed signs, banners, and posters when you spend $50 or more. Offer ends 10/1. Visit staples.com/this is your sign for details. This is your sign to print big at Staples.
Summertime is a great time for a beautiful new fence from our friends over at Mossy Oak Fence. We're talking custom, one-of-a-kind designs. Basically, if you can dream it, the team over at Mossy Oak Fence can build it. I can assert to that because those guys did exactly that for me. I drew it on a piece of paper and I handed it to them, and they created a beautiful fence for me, and they can do it as well for you. Plus, they set the standard when it comes to quality, and that quality, they back it up with the best warranty in the business. The experts over at Mossy are fence freaks. That means freaks on your quality and certainly your satisfaction. Just visit mossyoakfences.com, and as always, let the Mossy family protect your family today.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors.
The can't-miss music event of the year is finally here.
Our 2022 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Featuring once-in-a-lifetime performances from the biggest superstars.
Live from T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas. This Friday and Saturday night, starting at 10 p.m.
Watch on the CW app and CWTV.com. And listen on iHeartRadio.
Capital One is the proud partner of the iHeartRadio Music Festival for the 6th year in a row, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Imagine for a moment that this ad was bought autonomously. Welcome to the new open web, where Viant is combining AI and human insight to create autonomous media buying that accelerates your return on ad spend. And using Viant's DSP Adelphic, you can now measure your media offline and online to see the full impact of your media spend, so you can spend more time on podcasts. Viant, built for the new open web. Built for now. Visit ViantNow.com to learn more.
If you've been injured on the job and are not receiving the benefits you're entitled to, call me, Glenn Levine, at the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733, and take back control of your life.
Office in Orlando. Pro Painters, let's help you get to your next job sooner and save some money along the way. Get same-day and next-day delivery on top-rated Behr paints, stains, and primers delivered straight to your job site, only from the Home Depot. And with the help of our Behr Pro Paint specialists, you can rest easy knowing you're getting the best paint delivered to you on time at an everyday low price. Plus, pros earn discounts with the Pro Extra Paint Rewards program. Schedule your Behr paint delivery today. The Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Can health insurance help end the opioid crisis? It can. Florida Blue is working with our partners to cut overdoses in half by 2024. What else can health insurance do? Find out at floridablue.com. Florida Blue, your local Blue Cross Blue Shield. Florida Blue is a trading of Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Florida, Inc.
Were you hurt in a vehicle and want compensation? When you're injured on the go, just call them up. Did an accident leave you in need of representation.
When you're injured on the go, just call Mo. When you're injured on the go, just call Mo.
Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney, sung by a non-attorney spokesperson.
One thing people really love about International Diamond Center, their diamond experts are not paid on commission.
No commission structure means no pressure, brutal honesty, no fluff.
That's IDC veteran diamond expert Robbie Blue, who says this approach removes the stress and puts you in control.
If I've got 3 items here and it doesn't benefit me to sell you any one of those, I want you to pick what you like.
There's zero incentive to upsell you or steer you in a more expensive direction.
If I show you 3 diamonds that are the shape that you're after and the size, and if one is 11,000, one is 8,000, and one is 6,000, do you see a difference? No commission means I can tell you that take that 2,000 or 3,000 and put it somewhere in your life that will make a difference. If you can't tell the differences, then don't spend it.
No commission sales means more honesty, more transparency, and overall just a more pleasant experience.
It makes it more fun. It makes it more enjoyable, I think, for me, and very much believe for the client.
International Diamond Center, 4 Orlando locations.
Identity theft shows no signs of slowing down. In fact, more than $14 billion were stolen last year. That's a criminal success story and a wake-up call for everyone else. It can be dangerously easy to steal your identity. LifeLock by Norton makes it easy to help protect yourself. If you become a victim, LifeLock will work to fix it. No one can prevent all identity theft, but everyone can save up to 25% their first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com.
Every search you make, every click you take, they'll be watching you.
Are you tired of being tracked online? There's a simple solution. DuckDuckGo. It's an all-in-one privacy app with a built-in private search engine, web browser, one-click data clearing, email protection, and more, all for free. Download the app today and get the most comprehensive privacy protection with the push of a button. DuckDuckGo. Privacy simplified.
Join the Real Radio 104.1 team today, September 21st from 4 to 5 p.m. at Racetrack, 609 Lee Road, right off the Lee Road exit. Get registered to win a pair of Buccaneers tickets and other cool officially licensed Bucs merchandise. See you at the racetrack.
Save time and money with the vinyl fence in a box from Fence Outlet. It comes with everything you need to easily install it yourself with 0 down and 0% financing. Go to fenceoutlet.com today for more information and store locations. License number C-10252 and C-10803.
The Stuff They Don't Want You to Know podcast delves into popular culture's most persistent mysteries. Now, there's something else that the guys at Stuff They Don't Want You to Know want you to know. They've got a new book coming out. Packed with illustrations, the Stuff They Don't Want You to Know book is written in the same smart, conversational style you love hearing on the podcast. Available October 11th. Pre-order now at StuffYouShouldReadBooks.com or wherever you buy your books.
DeLandAuto.com. $25,000 low price guarantee.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Do you remember? Very nice. September. 407-916-1041. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show here on Real Radio. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Thanks for tuning in. We appreciate that. I am Jim. Jack sits right over there. So does Ross. But Deb has your news.
And now, it's time for Woke News.
It seems like kind of a misuse of the whole world.
On the Jim Colbert Show.
All right, Woke News brought to you by Home Loans Radio and that mortgage guy, Don. Bermuda is under a tropical storm warning and a hurricane watch as a powerful Category 4 Hurricane Fiona heads toward the British territory. The National Hurricane Center in Miami said Fiona has top winds of 135 miles an hour with additional strengthening possible. Meanwhile, forecasters are monitoring a tropical wave that's expected to move into the Caribbean later this week and then possibly the Gulf of Mexico. Now, the system is being given a pretty high chance of developing into a tropical depression in the next couple of days, like up to 5 days. Jimmy, didn't you say it's a 90% likelihood of development?
Yeah.
But it's too early to tell if it will eventually impact Florida or other parts of the Gulf Coast. But again,
what they're saying is the meteorologists came together. There's I think 5 of them, and made a decision that those particular depressions in that particular area have all of the ingredients it takes to make a monster hurricane.
No.
And then they decided who should bring the Ring of Power to Mordor.
Well, an Osceola County church is collecting donations today to send to Puerto Rico. The island's governor is hoping to have power back up in some places by tonight as they deal with brutal heat and humidity, but says it could take a lot longer as they work to pick up the pieces left behind by Fiona. Now, to help out, the Church of God in Kissimmee, if you're anywhere near, says residents can drop off supplies like non-perishable food, hygiene products. That would be a big one until 6 o'clock this evening, but they're asking people, please do not donate clothes or water. And do you guys know that that's what a lot of aid workers call the second tsunami?
Oh, the donation of water?
No,
clothes.
Clothes.
Oh, wow.
Because
Really?
people will donate the weirdest crap just to make themselves feel like they did something to help.
Right,
But
yeah.
in reality, they'll donate an old prom dress,
Right, yeah.
a clown. I mean, just
Like
costumes, things that
like a XXX Mutant Ninja onesie.
stuff that people can't use. And so now this devastated region that's trying to clean up from a hurricane has piles and piles of unused clothing that can't go to anyone.
Wow.
It's great if they want to open up the world's largest costume shop.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, that's gotta suck. You get hit with a natural disaster, and now you're forced to wear clown shoes.
Well, I mean, obviously no one is going to, so it just adds up to the garbage that's laying around being waited to pick up after the storm damage. And Jimmy and I were talking about it yesterday. We forget how long it takes to recover. I've been reading stories on The Wire this week about some new pier up in Apalachicola that reopened 5 years after Hurricane Michael. And then, we're talking about the recovery that's still going on in Puerto Rico 5 years after Hurricane Maria. So,
Did you imagine going to disaster relief and telling them you need food and water and they give you FUBU?
I mean, you just lost all your stuff, and every time you take a step, it squeaks.
Well, state-backed insurer of last resort, Citizens, says it's holding now 1,055,000 policies as of Friday, and they're writing about how many policies a week do you think?
Oh, my God. It's 500.
Okay, 500.
1,000. Higher, Ross. Go higher.
Oh, man, Deb, as she shakes her head northward.
I did not. I had a bug in my hair.
I'm going to go with 2,000.
60,000 policies a week.
That's a lot.
60,000 policies.
That's a lot. Jack.
No, I did. I said it. He goes 500. I said
Jack was way off.
1,000 is Deb was having her stroke. And then
You shouldn't joke like that.
Okay, yeah, as Deb was
Well,
getting the bug out of her hair.
Thank you. Well, the company is
AKA
experiencing, it's the same spider off the Queen's coffin. While the company is experiencing rapid growth, Citizens President Barry Gilway says, really, it's nothing new. There's nothing to see here, folks. Gilway says, really, since 1984, the number of companies writing policies in the Sunshine State has been a revolving door. Southeast Florida is the company's largest market, according to Gilway, who says they have nearly 40% of the policies in Miami-Dade, 30% in Broward, 22% in Palm Beach, and nearly all of the policies in the Florida Keys in Monroe County are being held by the insurer of last resort. All right, Florida Democrats continue rallying against Governor Ron DeSantis's quote-unquote relocation plan, calling it a political and moral disaster. State Senator Annette Taddeo says not only is it inhumane, she claims it could be also illegal because the money used to charter the flights comes from stimulus funds. DeSantis is being sued by 3 Venezuelan migrants and an immigrants' rights group over the flights from Florida to Massachusetts by migrants claiming they were duped into getting on board with false promises of jobs, food, and legal help. The governor's office says the flights were voluntary and calls this political theater.
Yeah, Scott's going to talk about that today because there's a great question was posed about this, and I actually had a small conversation with my son about it today, who is a big-time DeSantis supporter and a part of that base a little bit, and he thought it was comical, the whole idea of doing it. And I said, well, I just had one question. Why didn't he send Florida? Why didn't he send illegal immigrants from Florida? I mean, why did they get them from Texas and do it? We have plenty of them here in Florida. Why wasn't that the case? And there's no real answer to that. And that's the interesting thing that kind of creates this entire buzz is just how juvenile all of this is. And that's what I try to tell my Republican friends. Like, I realize you're reveling in this because you think it's funny and that's great, but these are lives. And it's interesting to me that you would find that entertaining, considering the fact that you're 50 years old and this is like a prank. I mean, this is, I don't understand the juvenile aspect of it, is what I don't get.
Well, my problem with it is that, again, it's not equitably being applied. Because, again, if you really want to get rid of illegal immigrants in the United States, then you don't have to really go much further than Apopka and go to any of the large agricultural fields and farms in this local area. But see, those are the farms, the Duda farms, the Gems, those are the big time contributors to these political campaigns. You don't want to rankle their.
So that's part of Scott's thing today is the whole dichotomy of the E-Verify system kind of being looked at oddly, considering the legislation now says, well, we're gonna omit those people, but everybody else better pay attention. It's just this weird. Yeah, we'll talk about it at 5:20 with Scott.
Well, Florida Republicans turn out they prefer Governor Ron DeSantis over former President Donald Trump in a hypothetical presidential primary. These numbers are kind of flipped from when the last time this poll came out, but a new USA Today Suffolk University shows DeSantis up by 8 points.
Yeah.
In that scenario, a January poll saw Trump preferred over DeSantis. Neither one has announced that they're running for the White House in 2024, although Trump has strongly hinted. There was a big difference in preference based on income, with those earning less per year more likely to support Trump.
Yeah.
Now, speaking of Trump, let's see what his day's been like. New York's Attorney General has filed a lawsuit against the former president on claims of large-scale fraud. Letitia James says this is the result of a 3-year investigation alleging Trump and his children falsified business records, stretched asset valuations, and committed insurance fraud. The lawsuit seeks a $250 million judgment that would also ban any member of the Trump family from leading a business in New York State.
The problem there is she's also going to refer both of those cases, which are civil, by the way. That's why there's no criminal. You didn't hear anything about crime.
Right.
She is referring both of those cases to the IRS and to the Southern District of New York for criminal prosecution as well, or possibility of that. So it's going to be an interesting year for the Trump family.
Well, in the meantime, the Department of Justice says the former president has failed time and time again to prove he declassified the documents seized from his Mar-a-Lago home. The DOJ argued to a federal appeals court that Trump hasn't shown the government records where were declassified, despite continually implying that he did just that before leaving office.
Right.
Not only that, but federal prosecutors added Trump is also now resisting the request from a court-appointed special master, who I believe was the former president's choice to be the special master, for him to provide that evidence. So he's now trying to.
Yeah, it's a very interesting case because basically what this master is saying is he's saying, hey, look, if you think some of these classified documents, are fine, if they're declassified, just show me that they've been declassified. And the attorneys don't want to do that because they think by saying that it poisons their ability to defend him down the road, which is a completely asinine argument. And that's why it got kind of booted a little bit. So it's going to be interesting to watch this go on, too.
Yeah.
The problem is this, man, when you just lie perpetually, eventually there's a wall you're going to hit. If your entire thing is like built on just lying perpetually, it's going to come to an end sometime. Somebody is going to make you answer the question.
Oh, man, do I disagree.
Yeah,
I think this guy is going to get away with anything and everything. Here's something that he said that wasn't a lie, that he'd go down to Fifth Avenue, open fire, and not lose support.
That's true. Lindsey Graham just said the other day he could kill 50 in his own party and it wouldn't cause him any damage.
But I will tell you where I disagree with that. But the news story she read just before that saying that it's flipped since January. That's just 9 months ago.
Yeah.
He had an 8-point lead over DeSantis in this state. It's flipped completely around.
That's different than getting charged with anything.
Yeah, right. I see what he's saying.
But I mean, being disempowered is just as bad to this guy. Trust me when I tell you. I mean, and
just as bad as getting arrested?
Well, maybe not, but I will tell you, yes, I do believe in some instances it would be the same.
Okay, well, this is a break in a local story. A 19-year-old man was arrested overnight for attacking and biting a woman while she was out running along the West Wekiva Trail on Monday night. Now, the Seminole County Sheriff's Office said the arrest came hours after deputies shared surveillance video of the alleged suspect who was seen on a homeowner surveillance camera walking behind the 22-year-old woman. She says that the man tackled and pinned her to the ground and tried removing her pants while she screamed for help. She said she kept one hand on her pants and one hand on her phone while she screamed. The man also bit the woman's back during the attack. Now, she told deputies she was able to free herself and he ran off. William Paul Stamper, who's only 19 years old, of Longwood, was arrested and booked into the jail on one count of attempted sexual battery. Now, authorities say it was a hat with a local company's brand that helped solve the case. Apparently, see the brand, take the brand to the company, show the surveillance video. They say, that looks like someone that was off today. Like one of two employees that was off that day, connected the dots. That's how they found this 19-year-old kid. And what makes this worse is that Sheriff Lima said it appears the woman was targeted and that the alleged attacker had learned her routine. The sheriff's office said they're also looking into a similar incident reported to deputies after Stamper's arrest, where apparently a week prior to this incident, a man of a similar description may have followed her home.
Girls, start carrying that mace. Start carrying that pepper spray. I'm telling you, start carrying that pepper spray everywhere you go.
This poor woman, just using the trail, exercising, how can she ever do that again and feel safe?
Nope. Took that from her, man.
This is that now. Stamper hasn't been charged in that crime, and I think of that often. I think of how many times I would love to walk out my door like a man.
What do you mean by that? Just not worrying about being snatched into a bush?
You guys don't ever have to walk out your door and be aware of your surroundings. Who's parked where? Who looks different? Who is that? I don't know that car in this parking lot before. What time is it? It's getting kind of dark. Where to park? I mean, she's 22. And part of me is like, oh, sweetheart, don't go out when it's late like that. Don't go out when you're by yourself like that. Certainly don't put in earbuds when you're going out like that. Now, she was smart and took one of them out so she could hear the guy because she noticed him following her. So she took one earbud out so she could listen. But then the next thing you know, he's run up behind her and picks her up and grabs her.
She yelled. Shout out to there was a couple who lived nearby. The wife called 911.
Yeah.
The guy jumped the fence to come to her aid. The kid took off by then, but
that's right behind here, by the way. That's not far.
It's not
that's
too
not
far
far
from
at all.
here.
Yeah, no, and that's and again, he's 19, which means he's just cutting his teeth on this.
Yeah.
All right, an 8-month-old baby girl is the latest child to die in Florida after being left in a hot car. It happened yesterday outside a home in Jacksonville. Now, investigators believe the child's father unknowingly left the infant in the car when he went into the house, which also serves as the site of a business. The JSO estimates the girl was left in the car for about an hour, just an hour. No charges have been announced against her father, but the investigation is ongoing. And now, according to the website kidsandcars.org, the case was among 3 child hot car deaths nationwide on Tuesday. So far this year, there have been 29. I don't see, and I guess I guess that the law has to be free of emotion or whatever, but why an investigation? There's nothing you could charge this father with that's going to be beyond this. There should be no point for it.
God, I mean, you
There's
take
no point.
Yeah, when you have kids, every time I hear one of these stories, you just take yourself through the situation. Like, how could you possibly forget a child in the car? Like, how could that ever happen? Like, just the idea of dipping into somewhere, and you could see what happened. Ran into his business, probably took a call,
got distracted,
got sidetracked by an employee that needed help, and all it takes is 30 minutes, 40 minutes. That's all it takes.
Yeah,
it was an hour. I mean, but they've proven within 20 minutes, the inside of a car gets up like 125, 130 degrees. And that's this time of year. In the summer, it's even worse.
Yeah. But it does happen, especially when you've got parents who get out of their routine or, you wouldn't think it ever could. But I just don't see the point of an investigation. There's nothing that's gonna help this father.
But to turn the car off, that's the other thing I don't understand. You turn the car off and shut the door and go in? I guess you just totally forgot completely that the child was there? I don't know. It's weird.
I guess that's part of the investigation to determine it wasn't, wasn't malice. NASA is conducting a critical test as it prepares for another launch attempt of the Artemis 1 moon rocket. The test actually was supposed to end about 35 minutes ago, but the space agency said earlier today they found a hydrogen leak. They're working to reset
Come
the
on,
connection
man.
point. Yeah, because the test will help make sure they work out any issues ahead of next Tuesday's scheduled liftoff time.
They don't have any Flex Seal over there?
You would think they would.
Yeah, just NASA duct tape. Come
I
on.
gotta
Tape
tell
is
you,
right, Ross.
that Flex
Fix
Seal,
anything with that.
That Flex Seal stuff's some good
yeah.
stuff right there. Oh,
You know,
yeah.
The other day I bought a rowboat that had a screen door as a bottom.
Yeah.
And I was like, what am I going to do with this thing? And then I saw the commercial. I was like, new boat.
There you
Small
go.
world. What a coincidence. A quinkadink. I have that boat.
All right, all lanes on I-75 in Hernando County are back open after cases upon cases of beer
Oh, my God, what kind?
were scattered across the highway. During morning rush hour today, can you imagine? Because morning rush hour on I-75 is chef's kiss, wonderful.
It's already terrible.
Well, during morning rush hour today, a crash involving a pickup truck and, count 'em, 5 semis.
Wow, really?
A pickup truck and 5 semis, including one carrying Coors Light.
Oh, okay.
Shut down all
Was it Smokey
three.
and the Bandit?
Shut down all 3 southbound lanes. At one point, traffic was backed up for miles as officials cleaned up spilled cans off the road.
But the party in the median was epic.
Hey! FHP says, thankfully, no one was seriously injured. Do you know who could use a beer?
Not the silver bullet.
Me.
No,
Okay.
but probably.
Yeah.
But Adam Levine.
Oh, yeah, this guy.
Because
This guy got
more
himself-
women, this guy is so effing stupid.
This guy got himself in a bit of a fit.
Oh, my
The
goodness.
Maroon 5 guy?
Yeah. Get this, Jack.
Chipotle bag tattooed guy?
More women are coming forward and accusing Adam Levine of cheating. Now, it's how he went about connecting with these women. Instagram model Sumner Stroh exposed the singer on Monday, showing messages from their alleged affair, including one, oh, ladies, listen to this, including one where Levine asks if he can name his upcoming child after her.
The child that he's not having with her.
No, the child he's having with his wife.
Right. Yeah.
He asked if he could name it after his mistress.
Hey, in case anyone was wondering, not cool.
Yeah.
Now,
Not cool.
two more women have come forward with screenshots of explicit messages between themselves and the Maroon 5 frontman. Now, in a statement released on Tuesday, Levine denies having an affair, but did admit he crossed a line with Sumner Stroh.
Yeah, across the line. Yeah.
This news comes just days after Levine's wife announced their 3rd pregnancy. But at least they don't have to worry about the name.
Oh, my God. Could you imagine? I think that's actually almost worse. I bet the person would rather would have rather seen something sexually explicit than that text.
Oh, my God. Can you imagine?
That would be...
How hurtful.
That is unbelievable.
How hurtful. And had
That's
he
a whole
already
new level there, man.
had he already made the mistake of talking to his wife about it?
Could you imagine if
then she finds out afterward?
If he pitched that name, he goes, you know, what about Summer?
Oh.
If he did that, I mean, I would tell you that I would think a lot of people would kind of view that as worse than an actual like affair.
Oh, yeah, no, that's worse. The video, I think, would be better. Well, yeah, they're having your spouse want your child that you created. Think of it. You come home to Olivia, and the name you recommend is the name, it's your mistress's name.
No. The name of your son is Christoph.
That's not versus an affair. Versus an affair. That's an easy answer for me.
Really? I think, but I said a lot of people. I didn't say you. I just said a lot of people would probably consider that worse, considering the lifetime. Like every time you look at that child, you're going to remember that experience.
Because it came from an affair.
Yeah.
The recommendation of the name came from an affair.
So you have to ask why Olivia named your son Christoph.
But we don't know that sexual intercourse happened.
We do
right?
not. Matter of fact, he claims it did not. He
All
says
right.
he didn't do anything physical. He just went, kind of made some text that
slid into some DMs.
Yeah.
And flirted. Really weird.
God, why would you put anything? I don't understand.
Especially as anybody.
I do not understand how people put stuff in writing. Like, why would
on
you do
social
that?
media.
Why would you isolate the ability to deny?
All right, and then finally, a 1,000-year-old site near the Mexican resort town of San Miguel de Allende is being declared an ancient monument.
Jim's turn.
Cañada de la Virgen is the modern name of what was called Otomi Ceremonial Center.
Did you say a lot of beer cans? Is that what that was? That's a weird name for a historical site in Mexico.
You know what, guys? I think you're right. I think we should let Jimmy take a shot at this. Go ahead. Come on, Gringo. Bring it over here.
All right.
First, you have to start with San Miguel de Allende.
Yeah, warm it up, Jack.
Let me get this right here. Oh, your mic sounds better than mine. Oh, God, this is easy, man. What are you talking about here? San Miguel de Allende. Oh, God, this one, though. Calada de la Virgin.
He's having a stroke.
All right, that's the same thing.
All right, it's the country's first archaeological zone designated in a decade. The site features a stone temple complex dating from 600 to 900 AD, with many of the structures aligning with astronomical bodies.
Wow.
Pretty cool. Declaration protects the site from future commercial development.
Very good.
And now you all are officially woke. Woke News brought to you by Home Loans Radio with that mortgage guy, Don. Yeah, mortgage rates are not the only thing that have gone up, because so has your home value. And you can tap into your hard-earned equity right now to do like Jimmy did and build a pool, put in a new kitchen, or with the holidays right around the corner, update or add bathrooms or even expand your home. Go to homeloansradio.com where you can ask Don any mortgage question. He loves that. Get a written quote so easy just by hitting apply now. Again, that's homeloansradio.com or thatmortgagguydon.com.
Thanks, Deb. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
Real radio is Real Music Weekends. Real Music Weekends. This weekend on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by attorney Mo DeWitt. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Hey there, everyone. Fox 35 Storm Team Chief Meteorologist Jamie King with you now on this midweek peak of Wednesday. Want to give you a little midday weather update for the Fox 35 Storm Center. Scattered showers are about across the area, 40 to 50% coverage. We'll have some mixed skies, little sun shows here and there, but a lot of clouds around. Warm and humid. High temps today make it to around the 90-degree mark. Northeast winds at 10 to 15. For tonight, looks like as we go through around sundown, much of the rain starting to clear on out. We'll clear the skies overnight tonight with the north wind at 5 to 10. Lows down the Wabami 75 for your Thursday and Friday. Still pretty steamy and hot out there. Low 90s for highs, lows around 75. And it looks like rain chances both days are down to about 20%. For Fox 35, I'm Storm Team Chief Meteorologist Jamie King. Have a great day, and remember to depend on and trust your Fox 35 Storm Team. Take care.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's $5 Biggie Bag. Wendy's Biggie Bag is still just $5. Get a double stack junior bacon cheeseburger or crispy chicken BLT plus 4-piece nugs, small fries, and a small drink. Grab your bag at Wendy's today. Includes choice of double stack JBC or crispy chicken BLT with 4-piece nugs, small drink, and fries. U.S. price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Guys, time to come taste the flavors of the season with this year's Taste of Space Martini Shake-Off. October 7th, special ticketed event will feature local bars and restaurants competing to make out-of-this-world drinks, and you get to help judge the winner. You'll get to mingle with astronauts as you visit various culinary stations featuring special fall-themed menus. Visit KennedySpaceCenter.com for tickets and more information. It is a blast, by the way. I went 2 years ago, right before COVID, and it was absolutely wonderful. The setting is amazing, and they do a great job with the food and drinks as well. Get your tickets today at KennedySpaceCenter.com.
Ram Power Days is going on now with our most powerful lineup of trucks ever. Hurry in and don't just feel the power, own it. Right now, get 0% financing for 72 months on the 2022 Ram 1500 Bighorn and Laramie. Not compatible with any other offer. 0% APR financing for 72 months equals $13.89 per month per 1,000 finance for well-qualified buyers through Chrysler Capital, regardless of down payment. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details. Offer ends 10/31/2022.
Today's Central Florida job market is more competitive than ever, but don't be discouraged. Attend the Florida Jobs Now Job Fair Thursday, September 22nd, noon to 4 p.m. at the Canvas event venue, and connect with over 50 recruiters looking to fill jobs in a variety of positions, like roofing, financial, hospitality, and many more. Join us at the Florida Jobs Now Job Fair Thursday, September 22nd, noon to 4 p.m. at the Canvas Event Center, 1401 Florida Mall Avenue. Get more info at fljobsnow.com. Presented by SeaWorld and Aquatica.
This summer, the weather was brutal, but now it's fall, so you can finally get back out there, because fall is the new prime backyard season. Just grab a bag of Scott's Turf Builder Bonus S. It'll rid your lawn of dollarweed and clover, guaranteed or your money back, so you can enjoy your backyard longer than ever. Scott's, the best fall of all. It's in the bag. Grab a bag this weekend at your local retailer.
There are those who feel living with debt is inevitable. But there are those who strive for freedom. These are the ones who are willing to play the long game, who realize it's worth the long days. And those are the ones who know Not all financial institutions are the same. Fairwinds. Financial freedom happens here. Visit fairwinds.org.
Hey, Central Florida, it's time to up your standard of driving. RC Hill here from RC Hill Mitsubishi. Are you sick of driving a car you hate? Raise the bar in a nice new car and lower your monthly payment at the same time. Used cars from just $69 per month. New cars from just $129 per month. Raise the bar and I'll get more for your old car. We'll pay up to $5,000 over appraised value for your clunker. Is your credit score lower than you like? We will help you get approved. That's what makes us your car dealer next door. Give it a try. I'm raising the bar and making my best offer ever. Like brand new Mirage's 43 miles per gallon lifetime warranty. And introducing the all-new 2022 Outlander in stock and ready for delivery. Plus check out our certified used cars. Monthly payments from just $69 per month. Trade-ins will pay over appraised value. So get here quick. I'm RC Hill, your car dealer next door. Central Florida's first choice for new Mitsubishis. Visit me at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Credit requires bank approval. Mirage 9900 72 months. 2.9 APR. $9 down. $249 payment plus tax tag fees. Max trade incentive based on purchase.
This is Steve Kramer. Let me tell you a business secret. There are sketch companies out there selling awards. Make sure the awards earned by your lawyer are from respected organizations. At Trendley Kramer Law, our lawyers have been recognized by Orlando Magazine Best Lawyers, Florida Trend Legal Elite, Super Lawyers, and listed in U.S. News as a best law firm for years. We've earned the awards that can't be bought. Trendley Kramer, TK Law, one firm for life.com.
Identity theft shows no signs of slowing down. In fact, more than $14 billion were stolen last year. That's a criminal success story and a wake-up call for everyone else. It can be dangerously easy to steal your identity. LifeLock by Norton makes it easy to help protect yourself. If you become a victim, LifeLock will work to fix it. No one can prevent all identity theft, but everyone can save up to 25% their first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com.
Every search you make, every click you take, they'll be watching you.
Are you tired of being tracked online? There's a simple solution. DuckDuckGo. It's an all-in-one privacy app with a built-in private search engine, web browser, one-click data clearing, email protection, and more, all for free. Download the app today and get the most comprehensive privacy protection with the push of a button. DuckDuckGo. Privacy simplified.
Imagine for a moment that this ad was bought autonomously. Welcome to the new open web, where Viant is combining AI and human insight to create autonomous media buying that accelerates your return on ad spend. And using Viant's DSP Adelphic, you can now measure your media offline and online to see the full impact of your media spend, so you can spend more time on podcasts. Viant, built for the new open web. Built for now. Visit ViantNow.com to learn more.
This hour of Real Radio 104.1 brought to you by FloridaJobsNow.com.
The Jim Colbert Show returns now on Real Radio 104.1.
About the jogger that was arrested, I live right by the place it happened in Wakaiba Trail. It's not a trail, it's a street. So she was like walking on a street. That's how the surveillance was able to find the guy, see the guy following her, because she wasn't on a trail. It was a street that is called Wakaiba Trail. All right, thanks.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Text us, 77031. We just played this, right?
Sure.
Okay. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb, Jack, and Ross are here as
good.
well.
Then I'm not crazy.
Okay, good.
Well, those aren't mutually exclusive incidents.
Ross, did you ever see the Beverly Hills Cop movies?
Yes.
Axel Foley.
The very first one?
On Comedy Central when I was a kid.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really do it justice because they would edit it heavily, and I think, some of the scenes in the movie would need to, kind of be real, raw.
Yeah.
Did you like it?
I did.
Yeah.
I don't remember too much. I don't remember any, I don't remember the famous parts.
Yeah, it was a hit.
Oh, my, one of the biggest ever.
Banana in the Tailpipe?
Oh, yeah. Judge Reinhold. Paul Reiser was in the movie. Bronson Pinchot was in the movie. I think Taggart is dead, though, right?
I think so. Also, Ronnie Cox, who played the lieutenant.
Oh,
Rocco?
that's right. Yeah.
Rocco.
Rocco's passed as well. It's called Beverly Hills Cop. Axel Foley, and of course it's the same kind of plot. He goes back to help out his daughter and undercover some crime and corruption in the police department in L.A. You know, it's the same kind of thing. They're going back to the old trope of Beverly Hills Cop movies. But, you know, I don't know. I think it'd be kind of fun to watch. I mean, I will watch it because, I mean, that movie was so giant when I was a kid. And, I mean, I don't know. You know, here's the thing. There were no other options. So the theater was the theater. You know, in this movie would have played for weeks as the best one. I mean, he was the biggest star in the world at that point, comedy-wise.
I always feel weird when they go back with super famous franchises with same characters and all of that. And if they go with the same exact formula, well, there's a reason why you didn't.
Right, yeah,
it's just time changes.
So if you think about what Eddie Murphy's done over the last few years, I think you can't imagine it's a cash grab because you can't imagine that Eddie Murphy would long for any money. But who knows? Because I know, who knows, right? But, you know, if you remember, Coming to America 2 was pretty bad. And it was basically a reprisal of the exact same kind of thing. And it was not that good. So I wonder if it's going to be like that same kind of studio thinking, hey, we got a big hit with that because, I mean, for about a week, that was a big talker, but he was watching it. I think it was released on one of the streaming services,
Amazon
right?
Prime.
Oh, yeah, Amazon Prime. So I don't know if this falls in that same line or not, but it just kind of looks like it may be.
So Taggart is still alive. John Ashton, the actor who played Taggart, still alive. Ronnie Cox did pass. However, also in that movie is Jonathan Banks.
Who is Jonathan Banks?
He was Mike on Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad.
Yeah. He plays that same grizzly blanker. Well, he was in the original one as the bad guy.
He was the muscle for the bad guy.
Right.
Yeah. Who gets flipped over the table.
Yeah.
How cool is that, Jim? You're in the movie.
Oh, I like that. And I guess, although the dude is still alive, they have him as retired in the show. Maybe he's just incapable of doing it. Who knows?
Well, he's 74.
Eddie Murphy movie that got pretty good reviews. I did not see it, but I heard it was pretty good. Was Dolomite Is My Name?
One of the only ones I didn't see with him.
Oh, I did watch it. It was a Netflix movie. It was very good.
Was it really?
Yeah, absolutely.
I heard it was great. But that kind of that's different because that's a whole different character. That's a whole different story. Going back into like 80s, 90s stories.
It just happened though with Top Gun.
Yeah, and
38 years is how long it's been since these movies were made, and it was able to pick up and kill it. So.
But now here's the thing.
Comedy?
Comedy is a huge reason why I kind of feel this way is that, comedy changes. It has the shortest shelf life of all of art in my eyes. Top Gun works is because they kind of got to make the movie that they wanted to make in the first one by putting those really nice cameras in the cockpit.
And you know what else happened? You have the biggest movie star of the last 100 years in your movie. Having Tom Cruise doesn't hurt, and it's not like Tom Cruise went away. Eddie Murphy kind of, after his live action movies, kind of went into that, the animated world, started doing a lot of voiceover stuff, and then we didn't see him for years. Remember how big of a deal it was? He was just going to the Oscars? Like he was just going to show up or whatever that was. It was a giant deal. He was just going to show up to an award show.
And I think the only people who saw Top Gun's success coming was Tom Cruise, the director, the people behind the scenes when they looked at that footage and went, oh, my God.
But to put Eddie Murphy back into a situation, and to me, the same thing with Cruise, to put Eddie Murphy back into a situation where he gets to use what made him the most famous, which is that wisecracking, wise-ass, street-smart Brooklyn kid, that's what I think could really work here. I don't know that age can take that away from you. I mean, I know he's not done stand-up in a while or whatever, but he's so naturally funny that I think it may work. Who knows? I mean, I'm excited to see it because that franchise is part of my, formative years. Mm-hmm. So I would never not see that movie.
The budget was $110 million for that movie, and the box office was $712 million.
Damn,
that's a hit for a comedy.
That is a hit for a
comedy.
comedy.
Especially you're talking 84.
And the second one wasn't bad. That's the one that had Brigitte Nielsen, I believe. The third one, however, was
And now fast forward this year, these last 5 years, comedy movies dead.
Yeah, they're not. It is a weird. It's a weird. Like since Hangover and since Hangover, I would think maybe. What was the last big comedy movie?
I think the last great comedy movie was Tropic Thunder. I think Tropic Thunder, and that was like 2008 or 9.
Bridesmaids?
Bridesmaids.
Hangover?
Yeah. Bridesmaids is good. I will still take Tropic Thunder over Bridesmaids all day, every day.
Right? In any of the Will Ferrell movies, like that. I mean, even like Ron Burgundy. I mean, that was years ago. It was like 2004 or something.
It's a long time.
All right, 407-916-1041. Take a little break. Animal House up next, and we have a guest. So log on, JimColbertLive.com. Check out the stream. I hear we have a guest.
Yes, we have a very interesting animal guest this afternoon.
Is it worthy of logging in?
Yes.
Oh my.
Oh yeah.
Ross answered before I did. That tells you everything.
Oh, we'll be doing that next.
So you weren't the 10th caller and you didn't win the prize you wanted from your favorite radio station. Boo friggin' who. There's still a way for you to win. RealRadio.fm keyword contest. Somebody's got to win. Might as well be you.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Authorities on scene of an investigation that had shut down east and westbound State Road 60 about 2 miles west of Peavine Road. Avoid this area right now. We are seeing stop-and-go volume continue westbound on I-4 between World Drive and Osceola Polkline Road, as well as the eastbound between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535. See traffic problems, call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Blindster. Want to save big on new blinds? Blindster.com offers custom-made blind shades and shutters shipped directly to you at prices less than big box retailers. Shop Blindster now and save 45% off any order. Just use code RADIO. Offer ends soon. Shop today. Blindster.com.
Man, if you need a new bathroom, don't freak out. There's no reason to freak out. There's an answer out there that doesn't require hiring a subcontractor or contractors. You can do it with Rebath of Mid-Florida. They take a lot of the issues away that you hear about when it comes to hiring contractors. You're not going to have a different crew in your house every day. It's not going to last for months, and you're going to get the same exact materials you picked out. That doesn't happen a lot, and I'll tell you what else doesn't happen. You're going to hard time finding a contractor to give you a lifetime guarantee on the product and their craftsmanship, yet Rebath does just that. They make it as easy as it could possibly be. What you got to do is go to their showroom, though. 436 up in Altamont, right across from Kobe. That's where you'll find the models they'll have set up. When you walk in, you'll go, okay, I get it. I'll pick one of these. No, that's not the answer. Those are there just to show you the products. The thing is, every bathroom at Rebath is a custom bathroom. Log on to the website, rebathmidfla.com. Check out those before and afters, man. Amazing stuff. Book your appointment today. You can have that bathroom in your house in no time. It's rebathmidfla.com.
I'm Jeff. I got a call that my wife Katie was in a bad car accident and was airlifted to Shands Hospital. When I got there, she was in surgery for a brain injury. She's had a long recovery. We needed an attorney. Our close friends recommended Glenn Klausman. Glenn Klausman was available 24/7 to help. We've been blessed by my wife's recovery. The results from Glenn Klausman's efforts were way more than expected. He's more than an attorney for us. He's a friend. Call him at 407-917-1718, KLAUSMAN law.com, office Winter Park.
Save time and money with the aluminum fence in a box from Fence Outlet. It comes with everything you need to easily install it yourself with 0 down and 0% financing. Go to fenceoutlet.com today for more information and store locations. License number C-10252 and C-10803.
You need more than fast internet. You need ultra-fast Xfinity internet that checks all the boxes. Ultra-fast internet that's strong enough to power a house full of devices? Check. Ultra-fast internet that's also reliable? Check. Whew. Ultra-fast internet with unlimited data included so you can do more of what you love online? With smarter network security? All starting at way less than you think? Check, check, check. That's internet that checks all the boxes. That's Xfinity. Get an amazing value on Xfinity Internet with unlimited data included. Switch for $55 a month for 12 months. There's no annual contract required, so it's risk-free. And there are no equipment fees. Plus, activate advanced security free with the XFi Gateway. Go online, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. New fast internet customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. After 12 months, regular rates apply to all services and the devices.
You've got a beautiful life and big goals you still want to achieve. Help protect them with USAA's Level Term Life Insurance. It's coverage designed with big dreams in mind. Did you know life insurance can help your loved ones cover the cost of mortgage or bills, replace income, or even help with college costs if your earnings were no longer in the picture? That means you can all keep dreaming uninterrupted even if the unexpected happens, because USAA's budget-friendly life policy has you covered. USAA will be your partner through the entire process of selecting and setting up your policy. Learn how it works and how to pick the right coverage to protect your loved ones today. Visit USAA.com/keepdreaming to get started. Level Term 5, Form ICC 209955501-20, may vary by state. Life insurance provided by USAA Life Insurance Company, San Antonio, Texas. All life insurance products are subject to state availability, issue limitations, and contractual terms and conditions.
Hey, Central Florida, it's time to up your standard of driving. RC Hill here from RC Hill Mitsubishi. Are you sick of driving a car you hate? Raise the bar in a nice new car and lower your monthly payment at the same time. Used cars from just $69 per month. New cars from just $129 per month. Raise the bar and I'll get more for your old car.
We'll pay up to $5,000 over appraised value for your clunker.
Is your credit score lower than you like? We will help you get approved. That's what makes us your car dealer next door. Give it a try. I'm raising the bar and making my best offer ever.
Like brand new Mirage's 43 miles per gallon lifetime warranty. And introducing the all-new 2022 Outlander in stock and ready for delivery. Plus, check out our certified used cars.
Monthly payments from just $69 per month. Trade-ins will pay over appraised value. So get here quick. I'm RC Hill, your car dealer next door. Central Florida's first choice for new Mitsubishis.
Visit me at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Credit requires bank approval. Mirage 9900 72 months. 2.9 APR. $9 down. $249 payment plus tax tag fees. Max trade incentive based on purchase.
Divorce? Call Trenley and Kramer. TK Law. OneFirmForLife.com.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station. You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show. Also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on Twitch.
Hey, Ross, can you do me a favor and ask Mama Padge to go ahead and get Jack and Angel fitted for some golf clubs? Then the two of you can choose who is going to play with who for an epic bet, and fun will ensue, and maybe even a charity event. Yes.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Welcome back. I am Jim, Deb, and Jack, and Ross are here as well. Speaking of Deb, let's do Animal House.
She likes them fuzzy, furry, feathery, tough, and scaly. It's time for Animal House with Deborah Roberts.
Animal House is generously brought to you each and every week by personal injury attorney Glenn Klausman of Klausman Law. We'll tell you how to get in touch with Glenn at the end of Animal House. But right now, I am so excited to welcome a guest that we have not had on Animal House for quite a few years. Please join me in welcoming Kristen Bierford and baby Ava from the Care Foundation and a pop
Thank you.
I was just up in the APK this morning.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, just up there having lunch with my wife up there. That's for sure.
Just passing through, huh?
Yeah, that's right. How you doing?
Good, excellent.
Hey, before we introduce your guest, I want to ask you, what does CARE? It says CARE is is that an acronym? What is the CARE Foundation?
It is, yeah. It stands for Creating Animal Respect Education.
Okay.
So we're an animal sanctuary for unique and unreleasable animals, things that you need licensing for, like tigers, monkeys, venomous snakes, that kind of thing. We're kind of a last stop for a lot of those animals, and then we also do a lot of education.
Huh. So are you so you get animals that have been discarded, or
yes.
Okay,
a lot of them are ex-pets, including this little girl right here.
Got it.
Wow. But at the same time, I want you to share with the guys the fact that you get calls like from the FWC, but while she was on her way here to get ready to come on Animal House, Florida Wildlife Commission calls her and tell them what they asked you.
Yeah, I got into the elevator and the Tallahassee number came up, so I answered, and they were just asking if we had the facility to take in any bears if need be.
Wow.
Whoa. Well, do you?
Yeah. We got.
Do you really?
We do. We have one cage open that we kind of keep for FWC just in case.
Yeah. So tell me Ava's story. She's beautiful, by the way. My God, she's got the ghost face. This beautiful.
She is very pretty. Ava is endangered. Spider monkeys. She's specifically a black-handed spider monkey. They're very endangered, strictly because of people, because of poaching and slashing and burning of the rainforest. Ava actually came to us in a weird sort of way. I'm friends with on Instagram somebody named Kiki the monkey. Kiki's a spider monkey, and her mom and I started talking. I do have an older spider monkey, one of the first monkey rescues we did. His name is Famous Amos. And she knew we had Amos and all. We were talking back and forth. And I said, yeah, Amos is really different from the capuchin monkeys. And I said, I'd love to hand raise a baby because I don't know how much of it was what Amos was taught before we got him or what's a spider monkey.
Right.
And within 2 weeks, she called me. She says, you're not going to believe this, but there's somebody trying to place a baby spider monkey.
Wow, really?
So, yep. So we took off to the Mexican border. It was Texas-Mexican border and picked up baby Ava.
I'll be damned. We read a story a couple weeks ago, or actually last week, that told the story of how spider monkeys get to the illegal trade and the damage. They have to kill every other troop except for the babies, every member of it. So they wipe out entire families, legions of these monkeys, just to get the babies for the illicit trade.
Yeah, in fact, Kiki, and there's a guy that has Winston, the spider monkey, on Instagram also. We've all been starting to do PSAs saying, as cute as these animals are, they're a lot of work. They're a lot of responsibility. They cost a lot to keep. This is not something you want as a pet. That's the problem. More and more people are seeing spider monkeys and saying, hey, I want one for a pet. And to be totally honest with you, we were told that the woman that I got her from got her from somebody in Houston. But we were 10 minutes from the Mexican border. There is a chance she came from the wild. We don't know.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Which is so unfortunate because, you see so many young celebrities and it seems like the more exotic the animal, the bigger, the better, the more bling. And it just sends that kind of message that, right back to the cocaine kingpin, Pablo Escobar and his hippos in Colombia that have now started a whole new ecosystem there.
Yeah.
So
but a lot of people don't know these celebrities that have these animals, they're not actually the ones really taking care of the animals.
Well, that's,
Yeah, it's more of a PR thing, look what I've got, it's cute and cuddly, but at the end of the day, they're not the ones taking care of them and feeding them and cleaning up after them.
So if someone is interested, though, in having a primate, a small monkey as a pet, where do you go? How do you know what is reputable when there's so much black market trade of exotic animals?
Right. There are reputable people in the United States that breed them. You just have to do your research. Talking to other people that have monkeys, they usually have a fast track of who's reputable, who's not. I would never recommend a monkey as a pet. We're up to, I think, 10 monkeys at this point.
Wow.
And what everybody kids me about is I said originally I would never have monkeys. That was not going to happen. I've taken care of monkeys, didn't like them at all. And then we got 3 fish and game officers calling me, begging me to help out with a monkey rescue. And it just went from there.
Unbelievable. Now, how old is she?
She's only a year.
Wow, really? Now, will she get much bigger than that? Because I thought they were a little smaller than that. That monkey really isn't that small.
No, we get that all the time. I think everybody's thinking of the squirrel monkeys or the capuchins, which are quite a bit smaller. No, she'll get the size of a toddler. She'll be about 15 pounds and a couple feet tall.
Now, are they docile animals? Because I mean, the thing is you can't tell. That's what I would think would be so dangerous about having one of these things. The facial expressions don't really tell you the mood they're in.
Oh, you'll know it if you know your animal, you know it. Yeah, no. Spider monkeys are a little different. They're a little more docile than like a capuchin.
Right.
But when they go off, they go off. I'll give you an example. Our spider monkey Amos, he was sitting on the bed with me one night and just chilling out. I'm mom to him. We've had him. God, he's about 31 now. We've had him since he was 10 years old.
Whoa.
Yeah. Well, one of our volunteers came in who's 6 foot something, bodybuilder. He came in to say hi and
scared Ava.
Well, no, this was Amos. Yeah. Amos went up and asked him for a hug. So we got a hug. Well, the guy went out to say hi to some of the other animals, came in about 15, 20 minutes later, took one step too close to the bed. Amos almost took him down to the ground.
Wow, really?
A 20-pound spider monkey almost took this 6-foot guy
Wow.
down to the ground. And it's like fighting an octopus
Right,
because
yeah,
a lot of people don't know they have a prehensile tail, too. So you might get the arm off, you might get a leg off, but you got the tail wrapped around your neck. You got. It's crazy how strong they are.
If you get tail punched, that's embarrassing, right?
Yeah.
Like you're controlling the feet and arms. You're like, what are you going to do now, monkey? And then
Bam!
just tail punches you in the face.
Seen it, been there, done it.
Well, and you know what's interesting is that, Kristen, you started. I mean, you founded CARE.
Yeah.
How many years ago did you found
Since
CARE?
96.
Since 96. So
Yeah.
all of this animal care and the fencing and the pens that they need and the food that they need to eat, Kristen and her volunteers and her staff and her organization are the ones who provide all of that.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
So let's help in some of the spider monkey stuff to begin with.
Right.
You talked about how expensive it was.
Yes.
Right. So people are like, when they look at a puppy or a cat, or they're like, oh well, the vet bills are gonna be this, blah blah blah. So what kind of cost yearly to feed and to take care of that animal when it comes to the medical and
Yeah.
housing? What does that thing cost a year?
I can't break it down that way because we are fortunate. We're totally nonprofit.
Right, yeah.
Publix and Trader Joe's helps us with our produce.
Gotcha.
Good.
Monkey biscuits, though, they need their monkey biscuits. That's a full diet. They need it. That stuff is not cheap.
Really?
And we go through a lot of it because we also have, in addition to the monkeys, we've got lemurs, we've got kinkajous. All these animals eat monkey biscuits. That's very expensive. Medically, if you can even find a vet that will treat exotics, you're very lucky.
And I would think it would be difficult, almost illicit, because I mean, if it's not legal to have the animal, I wouldn't think a reputable vet would want an illicit, illegal animal in their offices.
Yeah, I've actually had people call me because they did have something illegal and they didn't know, what vet to go to. And I said, you're not going to find a vet here in Florida that will take care of it.
Wow.
I said, you've got a serious problem and you shouldn't have that animal.
So you guys obviously have vets that take care of these animals on site.
Yeah, and I've got a vet tech that lives on property. I do a lot of my vet work.
Wow,
So,
really?
Yeah, I've been doing this so long. Yeah.
So let me ask you real quick, is your place visitable? I mean, can you come down there and check out all that? Because this is interesting. I mean, times we deal with the people who do the dogs and cats things.
Right.
Rarely do we deal with anybody that does anything different,
Right.
and we don't want to take away from anybody. But to come down and see that in a pocket would be kind of cool.
Yeah. We're open for tours, but it's all guided tours.
That's
we want
fine.
you to learn something, and it gives you an up close and personal thing. October 1st and 2nd, we're having a huge open house. We actually have FWC bringing a couple of displays in. We've got 3 food trucks where all our volunteers are going to be on hand to teach you about the animals there. So it's going to be a good time. It's from 10 to 4 on October 1st and 2nd.
Wow,
So,
look at that.
Yeah.
Exactly. We'll be at our best of at Margaritaville at the Promenade, but
on Saturday.
on
Sunday.
Saturday, but then
Yeah,
on
Sunday, you hit it on the way back.
yeah, exactly. You can go feed more grapes to Ava.
Yep.
So I had a friend in high school, and I spent about a year of my life hanging out with a spider monkey named Mama. And this thing was getting up there in the age. But
If that's not the opening to a great book, I don't know what is.
Yeah, so I remember, though, that Mama's owner, who's my friend's mom, she told me that spider monkeys are incredibly, women-centric. They are female-driven animals. It's a matriarchy.
They're more docile around women?
No,
and
no.
more
I'm saying that female spider monkeys are the boss.
Oh, yeah.
by
They're
a
more in charge, for sure.
By a long shot.
Yeah, for sure.
So that's true?
Get her out of here.
Yeah, just Ava being only a year old and Amos being 31, yeah, she definitely is kind of in control. She'll pull some stuff and get him all worked up, and then she'll just sit back and watch the fireworks.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, she is super smart.
Really?
Yeah.
So command-wise that way? I mean, Ava, come here, Ava, sit, Ava.
Yeah, the basics and all. Like the people that used to use the helper monkeys, there's a movie out, Gigi and Nate, I think it's called. The helper monkeys were always the capuchin monkeys. They're a little different. They're more consistent with their behaviors. You can teach them something and all.
That was the Friends monkey, was a capuchin.
Yeah, exactly. The spider monkeys are more like an emotional support animal, believe it or not. That's how I compare them. If you want some behaviors done, you're going to call a capuchin and train a capuchin. If you want something to more be laid back and all that, spider monkey's a little different. She knows certain things. Amos will do hand signals if he wants something.
Very cool.
Amos is really cool. I can let him loose in the house, and if he goes in the kitchen, I don't have to worry about him getting in trouble. He actually knows if he brings whatever he's got to me, he will get that or get something and replace it. So he understands. He understands if he tries to hide something, I will take it away.
And they have specific personalities like mischievous or mean.
Oh my God,
or...
yes.
Really?
Oh my God, yes.
What's that one?
We call her the trailer trash princess. She is coming into her own. At a year old, she's learning on my tile floors. She can run and slide.
Oh,
that's the new thing.
That's a good time.
Yep. Risky bit. Dun, dun, dun,
Yep,
dun, dun,
exactly,
dun, dun.
just like that. And she knows that she's really funny. She has particulars, and this is going to sound really crazy, but she has a black cat that she interacts with in the house.
A real cat?
A real cat,
Okay.
a house cat, and he interacts with her. And then when somebody dropped off a mother and 3 baby bunnies, and we had them in a big cage, and I was bringing her in, and she picked out her own pet bunny, and it was always the black bunny. There's something about with her. I don't know if she realizes she's black and Amos is black, and that's,
Preferred color?
Yeah, exactly. It's weird. So.
Wow.
It was interesting when she took her out of the carrier because she was all arms and legs
Yeah.
until she got near Kristen's neck, and then she wrapped around like a stole.
Yeah, she might. Let me see if I can get her to come around the front. She might actually make some noise. Yeah.
Oh, she's. Oh.
Oh, she's like, Mom, don't make me.
Yeah, I'm not going to make her do it
Yeah, I
right
don't know.
now.
She seems upset.
That was a happy noise.
That was don't make me do it.
So we're running short on time real quick. I want to
Yeah.
make sure that we can get everybody to understand like how they can help you out with money.
That's freaking me out.
But tell me one thing about spider monkeys that would like kind of surprise people, like something very interesting that may not be that well known.
Okay, Amos, this is a perfect example. Amos will watch TV. He understands human emotion on TV. I've never seen anything like it. She started watching TV, but Amos, if somebody yells at somebody, he'll start growling and shaking his head. If somebody grabs a kid on TV, he flips out. If he's in his cage, he'll start shaking it. If he's out, he'll start growling and go up to the TV. The weird thing is, if Chef Ramsay, he loves Chef Ramsay. If Chef Ramsay yells at somebody,
Shut up,
no
donkey!
reaction.
Really?
It's the funniest
Wow.
thing. It's like he knows the guy is being stupid. It's like, but yeah, he actually understands if somebody cries on TV, he'll start crying.
Wow.
He actually gets it. Yeah, he understands it.
Jim, dude, you got to see this thing swing.
Oh, really?
Spider
Yeah,
monkeys
it's incredible.
swinging are breathtaking.
Really?
Yeah.
Very
she
athletic, huh?
She does the Mission Impossible. She'll be up on the top of her cage and then all of a sudden just drop and hang from her tail and be spinning around. It's like every morning I've got a big bird cage in my bedroom next to my bed. Every morning I wake up, it's like Cirque du Soleil in there.
Does she ever run from you? Like if you're trying to get her and she doesn't want to be picked up, does
She's
she ever
probably
run from
being
you?
naughty.
Every once in a great while. Yeah, when I'm trying to get ready to go in the morning and she's running around loose and it's like a game. It's more of a game to her than anything.
She looks so adorable. She is so adorable.
And that's what sucks people in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly.
Well, tell us how people can get some money over to you guys to help out with care over there in the park.
Yeah. Follow us on Instagram or on Facebook. It's the Care Foundation Florida. And we have that open house coming up, and that is going to be a huge thing. We haven't done one since the pandemic.
Right on.
And we've been hurt over the pandemic. I'm not going to lie. We've got big cats. We've got the only liger in Florida. He's 5 years old, just turned 5. He's over 700 pounds.
You got ligers?
No, everybody's got ligers. I've got a liger.
What's a liger?
His mom was a liger. His dad was a lion. He's 2 parts lion, 1 part tiger.
Wow.
The most magical beast of them all.
Yes. And he is such a sweetheart.
You're going to have to make another Napoleon Dynamite.
Well, listen, again, don't forget their wildlife celebration at the Care Foundation in Apopka is coming up Saturday and Sunday, October 1st and 2nd. It's a great family event. First responders are free. You've got food trucks, FWC displays, vendors, and all kinds. Special guests as well. I will be posting the Animal House podcast later today, where folks can go and get more information. Kristen, what's a real quick website that folks can go to get more details?
TheCareFoundation.org, O-R-G.
Awesome.
TheCareFoundation.org. Thanks so much for coming by and
Oh,
bringing
thank
Ava with
you.
you.
Yeah, that'd be
Thanks.
great. Hopefully, a lot of folks are going to come out just to meet Amos and Ava, and then see all of the other really cool animals that you've
Tigers
got out there.
and bears.
La
and
la
ligers.
ligers.
All right, thanks. We appreciate it.
Thanks.
Animal House is brought to you by Glenn Klausman of Klausman Law. Have you or someone you know and love been in a car, a truck, or even a motorcycle accident? Because if they have, Here's a couple of reasons why they need to call Glenn. One, you never get passed off to a caseworker, but you'll always get right to Glenn, and he will personally handle your case, so much so that he'll give you his personal cell phone number and then pick it up when you call. Just a couple of reasons why he's voted legal elite and super lawyer year after year. So again, if you've been in an accident, give him a call at 407-917-1718 or check him out online at klausmanlaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN law.com.
Thanks, Deb. 407-916-1041. Florida Jobs Now. And next, we're going to talk to Shannon Rickard, and she's going to tell us how you can get a better job tomorrow. We'll do that right after this.
It's another winning Wednesday on our Instagram page. Clock is running. Today you can win a pair of tickets to see Trans-Siberian Orchestra December 17th at Amway Center. Real Radio 104.1 on Instagram is powered by Anna Jar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Klausman Law Traffic Center, car crash? Contact Klausman Law at klausmanlaw.com.
We're still looking at stop-and-go traffic eastbound on I-4 between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535. It's slow too westbound between World Drive and Osceola Polk Line Road, and also between Sand Lake Road and Central Florida Parkway. No reported issues on the Beach Line. We're accident-free on the 408 as well as 417. Turnpike looks good. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Jeff Martin Auctioneers. Jeff Martin Auctioneers is hosting a public auction in Kissimmee, Florida on Friday, September 23rd, featuring construction and farm equipment, trucks, trailers, and more. Bid your way live, on-site, or online. JeffMartinAuctioneers.com. Experience the difference. License AU4483.
Tijuana Flats bringing back street corn to the masses in a major way with a complete street corn takeover of the restaurants. This year, limited time offers even bigger and better with bold new recipes and flavors starting at only $9.99. That's where they kill it at Tijuana. Not only is the food good, it is unbelievably affordable. 2 new entrees coming up: chili garlic steak marinated in the beautiful flavors, flash seared, tossed in their sauces, and then served up for you in their chili garlic steak and tater tot burrito. The chicken and street corn crunchy taco is amazing. And of course, a side of street corn is awesome as well. It's all available now at Tijuana Flats.
This hour of talk is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Today's Central Florida job market is more competitive than ever, but don't be discouraged. Attend the Florida Jobs Now Job Fair Thursday, September 22nd, noon to 4 p.m. at the Canvas event venue, and connect with over 50 recruiters looking to fill jobs in a variety of positions, like roofing, financial, hospitality, and many more. Join us at the Florida Jobs Now Job Fair Thursday, September 22nd, noon to 4 p.m. at the Canvas Event Center, 1401 Florida Mall Avenue. Get more info at fljobsnow.com. Presented by SeaWorld and Aquatica.
The can't-miss music event of the year is finally here.
Our 2022 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Featuring once-in-a-lifetime performances from the biggest superstars.
Live from T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas. This Friday and Saturday night, starting at 10 p.m.
Watch on the CW app and CWTV.com. And listen on iHeartRadio.
Capital One is the proud partner of the iHeartRadio Music Festival for the 6th year in a row, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Puts it into the back of the net. Goal, Orlando City. Join the party at Exploria Stadium to watch Orlando City take on the best in Major League Soccer all season long. Get your tickets today at orlandocitysc.com/tickets. Powered by Ticketmaster.
Great meals start with fresh groceries. From corn on the cob to hot dog buns, Kroger's delivery pros guarantee your order is handled with care, so it arrives at your door just right. For groceries at a great price, order now at Kroger.com. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
As a Boost member, get free next-day grocery delivery, double fuel points, and more. Sign up at Kroger.com/boost.
Hey Central Florida, it's time to up your standard of driving. RC Hill here from RC Hill Mitsubishi. Are you sick of driving a car you hate? Raise the bar in a nice new car and lower your monthly payment at the same time. Used cars from just $69 per month. New cars from just $129 per month. Raise the bar and I'll get more for your old car. We'll pay up to $5,000 over appraised value for your clunker. Is your credit score lower than you like? We will help you get approved. That's what makes us your car dealer next door. Give it a try. I'm raising the bar and making my best
best offer ever. Like brand new Mirage's 43 miles per gallon lifetime warranty. And introducing the all-new 2022 Outlander in stock and ready for delivery. Plus, check out our certified used cars.
Monthly payments from just $69 per month. Trade-ins will pay over appraised value. So get here quick. I'm RC Hill, your car dealer next door. Central Florida's first choice for new Mitsubishis.
Visit me at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Credit requires bank approval. Mirage 9900 72 months. 2.9 APR. $9 down. $249 payment plus tax tag fees. Max trade incentive based on purchase.
I'm Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt, and we got Liz $1 million.
About a year ago, I was in a really bad accident. Nobody would help us. But when we called Mr. DeWitt and his team, they were there to help through the whole thing. I'm extremely happy with the results. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Prospective client may not obtain same or similar results.
There are those who feel living with debt is inevitable. But there are those who strive for freedom. These are the ones who are willing to play the long game, who don't cut corners. And those are the ones who know not all financial institutions are the same. Fair wins. Financial freedom happens here. Visit fairwinds.org.
Ram Power Days is going on now with our most powerful lineup of trucks ever. Hurry in and don't just feel the power, own it. Right now, get 0% financing for 72 months on the 2022 Ram 1500 Bighorn and Laramie. Not compatible with any other offer. 0% APR financing for 72 months equals $13.89 per month per 1,000 financed for well-qualified buyers through Chrysler Capital, regardless of down payment. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details. Offer ends 10/31/2022.
Having trouble with your AC? Call our friends at Mills Air, 407-277-1159. With 30 years of experience, they can certainly help you out. Carrier factory authorized dealers with up to $1,275 in rebates towards that brand new Carrier unit. Family owned and operated. It's millsair.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts is here to keep your car on the road with our free loaner tool program. Your local store has more than 80 specialty tools available to rent for your next repair. Refundable deposit required. Ask our professional parts people about the loaner tool program today at your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store or visit O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Drive through McDonald's for breakfast. Mix and match any of your 2 select breakfast faves for just $6 at participating McDonald's.
Radio 104.1. The Jim Colbert Show returns now on Real Radio 104.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. You can always text us, 77031. If you didn't get a chance to get over to the CARE Foundation's website, which is thecarefoundation.org, run over there. It is bananas. The stuff they have at that place is genuinely insane.
It's some really, really cool animals, and you've got your chance October 1st and 2nd at their big open house.
Unbelievable. All right, welcome back. I am Jim. Deb, Jack, and Ross are here as well. Continuing on with our amazing guests, we have a big event coming up tomorrow, Florida Jobs Now. We've been doing this for a while now, trying to get people in Central Florida a different kick on life, maybe just kind of boot them in the right direction for a new career, and we have the perfect person to do that for us.
Oh, yeah.
You guys welcome Shannon Ricard to the show.
Yay!
Oh, yeah! She's the talent acquisition coordinator. How about that? It's a lot of letters for your title.
That's a big title.
Over at SeaWorld and Aquatica. How you doing, Shannon?
Doing great. How are you all doing?
Doing wonderful. Hoping to get some people into some careers tomorrow with our big event coming up. Tell us all about it.
Absolutely. Well, SeaWorld is excited to be at the iHeartRadio Career Expo tomorrow. We're hiring for food and beverage roles, park operations, park ride operators, photographers, and scare actors for our 2nd annual Howl-O-Scream event. So apply if you dare.
I like what you did there.
Spooky.
Yeah.
So it's interesting, you know, not only does SeaWorld and Aquatica run this, and they have created great partnerships to get other companies in that are also looking for jobs. And, you look at the categories that are available, and it really is expansive. I mean, it really does. It covers,
Yeah.
Deb said it perfectly. All the colors are represented. Give us an idea of some of the companies looking for help coming up tomorrow.
Absolutely. I know that we're going to have companies such as Universal, Disney, and of course SeaWorld here will be represented tomorrow at the career fair.
And and all these people are looking for everything from human resources, operations managers, plumbing, route delivery. It's all kinds of stuff available.
That's absolutely right. We are running the gamut of positions that are available as far as, like I said, the food and beverage roles, park operations, photographers, even our scare actors. And we're hiring for frontline roles and including some professional roles you can speak to us about at that event as well.
Ooh. Shannon, how long have you worked with SeaWorld?
I've been with the company for 2 years now.
Yeah? Do you like it?
Yeah. I love it.
That's a good answer, Shannon.
We have an amazing, amazing company here. We treat our ambassadors very well. We have great perks that we offer to our ambassadors, which includes a free entry to the parks, discounts for friends and family, tuition reimbursement, which is huge.
Wow.
And we also have exclusive events that are offered to our ambassadors.
So, Shannon, if someone is going to the Career Expo tomorrow, between noon and 4, and they are interested in securing a job with SeaWorld or Aquatica, what recommendation would you give them, for tomorrow when they show up for that interview?
Great question, Jack, because here's the problem. Some of our people don't understand the word professionalism. They're going to show up in jean shorts and a Who Farted t-shirt, and you don't want that.
Yes. Well,
or wait, Shannon,
exactly.
is that okay? I don't know.
I would highly recommend that you come in business casual dress. Make sure you've got your deodorant on. A smiling face.
That's for the interviewers. We get it.
That's a good one.
That's for the interviewers.
That's
we
a
understand.
shame you got to remind.
Yeah.
Shannon, you brought up a really good.
It's Florida. It's hot out there.
That's a good point. And another good point was when you brought up the fact that there are some positions that maybe you may not find on the website at fljobsnow.com. But that doesn't mean that the position or the hiring managers that are going to be at the Canvas Event Center might not keep you and your resume in mind for another position. It's good to come out, even if you just want to meet the hiring managers of some of the biggest companies in Central Florida.
That's right. It's a great time to shine. Come on out. You can meet our recruiting team there, and then we also have other ways that you can apply. You can apply online directly at SeaWorldOrlando.com/jobs. And in addition to that, we also always welcome walk-ins to our SeaWorld HR building.
For sure. And again, some of the jobs out there, you're talking about housekeeping, customer service, CDL drivers, maintenance, licensed security, installation, title clerk processing. It's all there. So many different opportunities.
I'm bringing lots of copies of my resume.
Easy.
That's right.
What?
Easy.
No, that's exactly the response I wanted to get.
Easy.
Thank you, guys. That was awesome.
Right,
Thank you.
very
That's
good.
great. Yeah, no.
We staged it. This one. Well, Shannon, I appreciate you dropping by and reminding everybody that tomorrow is a very important day.
Yep.
If you have that idea that you want to maybe change careers, see what's out there. Just to kind of throw out a line to see what's out there. Tomorrow would be a great opportunity because we have a collective, like Deb said, of some of the most powerful companies in Central Florida. They're looking for help. We know that some of them will be hiring on the spot, and some of them even offer signing bonuses as well. So I think it's important to look nice, come out there, have your blank together, and make sure that you make a good impression on these people.
And if your family wants a discount at SeaWorld, get yourself a job tomorrow at SeaWorld.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's exactly right. We'd be happy to have you.
Yeah, that'd not be a bad idea. That would be a really good gig. And again, all colors are represented. So all kinds of jobs. I'm going to be out there at noon to kick it off officially. To start the festivities as you get your new career. And Shannon, maybe I'll get the chance to meet you out there in person.
I'd love it. That'd be great.
Yeah, protect your purse. It says, we just got a text in before we get out of here, Shannon, just to give you an idea how good this works. It says, I worked for SeaWorld for 5 years at Discovery Zone. They're an absolute best employer I ever worked for. If I didn't move away and had to drive I-4 every day, I'd still be there today.
Wow.
So,
I've heard that.
That's how bad I-4 is.
It keeps you from your dream job.
Yeah, right,
exactly.
Well, Shannon, again, thank you so much. We appreciate it. We hope we have a massive success out there tomorrow, getting some people some good jobs, and we hope it works out for SeaWorld and Aquatica as well. Thanks for your partnership.
Great. Thanks so much.
You got it, man.
You got it. Have a great day.
407-916-1041. You can always text us at 77031. I've come to the conclusion that if I was going to get another job, I would try to be a caddy on the PGA Tour. I've come to that
I
conclusion.
can see you in those overalls with your name on the back.
I would gladly carry a golf bag on the PGA Tour, maybe for half a season. I had an opportunity once to maybe lean on a buddy of mine who made it into a number of tour events, but it's it's not a it's like it's a real job. It's not like you could just slide in there. Hey,
you're not playing golf.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, and the relationship is different, and how you communicate with that player is different. But I would love to do that.
It's been a minute since I watched golf. Does the caddy have their name on the back or the player they're
No,
with?
it's their player's name on the back.
Names, yeah.
Okay, well, here's an even probably the most ignorant question. Because I've always believed...
I take that as a challenge. Go.
No, because my understanding before was that a caddy really was nothing more than really a pack mule. But as I've watched golf, especially through the years with Tiger Woods, and you see that super close relationship some golfers have with their caddies. Caddies, in some cases, are really good golfers, or in most cases, are really good golfers.
A lot of them are good players, college players. There's actually a number of them that were former professionals.
Now,
that
would
played
they
before.
be considered like a coach? Like, you wouldn't have a caddy ever tell a Tiger what club he thinks he should use.
Yeah, no, that's their job. I mean, their job is to disagree with the player or agree with the player, and then kind of instill confidence in the player. But let me give you a good example. And this is not like this is big time talk or whatever, but if you listen to players after tournaments that have won, almost always the player says "we."
Right.
Referring to his caddy as part of his team, because, when you're talking about calculating, the way a ball is going to fly, and these guys can control their ball flight, right, left, front, back, I mean, really within just a couple of yards, that makes a gigantic difference in what could be a $100,000 paycheck or a $700,000 paycheck.
I guess it's just the dichotomy, because so often golf is referred to as a solitary sport, when really in reality it's not. It's a team sport, but a team of two.
At the professional level, it definitely, and by the way, I'll give you another example of why that's a big deal, and we'll move on from this, but when caddies and players separate, it's actually news.
As in divorce.
Yeah, in the world of golf, it's a big deal. Matter of fact, Ricky Fowler, the golfer that kind of they brought in, that made it up that he really wanted to play well all the time because he was young. He was like a former motocross rider. He has that kind of almost surfer kind of swag. Well, he just changed clubs and his caddy, and it made gigantic news. So when these guys are with people for a long time and they leave them, it's big news in the business because, you do form that relationship that, allows you to play well all the time. You look at that guy next to you, and when he says it's 7 iron and you think it's 6, you grab that 7 and you hit it because you know that he knows. Sometimes maybe more than the player does. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Back in a second with more of the Jim Colbert Show. You're welcome.
You can always text us, unless you're driving, at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade. From the Driveway.com Weather Center.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. And after a couple of scattered showers, we've got tomorrow the first day of fall on the way and the first dry day in a couple of weeks. We'll have an overnight low of 74, the high tomorrow 92 with mostly sunny skies. Stray storm possible Friday, looking for a mainly dry weekend, some lower humidity. Then all eyes next week on the Gulf of Mexico. We could have a tropical system impacting Florida late next week. Depend on the Fox 35 Storm Team. For the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Wawa Sizzlies. Now at Wawa, you can get any 2 sizzly items, from breakfast sandwiches to breakfast burritos to egg bites, for just $5. A delicious way to start your day. Great morning start at Wawa.
Man, if I were to ask you who is monitoring your home security system, did you even know? Would you even have any idea? What if I told you you could be monitored from somebody's home? That's right. Could you imagine somebody working from home with all your information? Your family security is dependent on how fast a worker responds to your alarm from their home. That is genuinely unbelievable. But the largest company in America is doing just that. And now you know why your neighbors have Safe Touch security, because the Safe Touch Monitoring Center, well, it's right here, fully fully staffed at their disaster-resistant monitoring station. And if you're like me, the safety of your family is one of the most important things in life. Now, whether I'm at home with my family or I'm away, I know that Safe Touch is there for them 24/7, no matter what, not watching them from somebody's bedroom. Call them right now and find out exactly what makes Safe Touch's 5-star security and surveillance system so outstanding, and get free installation on all equipment. Don't just assume, but know your family is safe with Safe Touch Security. 888-723-8682 or visit safetouch.com today. State license ZF233.
See dealer for details. Inventory alert! Sutherland Nissan Orlando has tons of vehicles in stock. New, pre-owned, certified. They're all here. Plus, trade in your car and get $5,000 more than it's worth. Click SutherlandBuysCars.com or see us at Sutherland Nissan Orlando now.
Introducing the Amscott Installment Cash Advance. From $100 to $1,000 with no credit checks and flexible payment options. That's more money and more time to pay it back.
Amscott.
Amscott. Some restrictions apply, subject to approval.
Pro painters, let's help you get to your next job sooner and save some money along the way. Get same-day and next-day delivery on top-rated Behr paints, stains, and primers delivered straight to your job site, only from the Home Depot. And with the help of our Behr Pro Paint specialists, you can rest easy knowing you're getting the best paint delivered to you on time at an everyday low price. Plus, pros earn discounts with the Pro Extra Paint Rewards program. Schedule your Behr paint delivery today. The Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Quitting nicotine isn't easy, which is why Tobacco-Free Florida offers free tools and services like free 2-week starter kits of quit aids. We're also trying out music to help motivate smokers to quit.
Not another cigarette would be late. Now there's someone living tobacco-free. It's you.
Wow. Okay. You know, maybe we'll just stick to the ways we know work. Visit tobaccofreeflorida.com or call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW for free nicotine patches.
Better living begins at home. But if your home isn't everything you want it to be, it's time to fall into a new outdoor kitchen or bath. S&W Kitchen's team of award-winning designers is here to help. Experience their concierge design and installation services from start to finish. All at competitive pricing with great financing options available. Visit SNWKitchens.com now to set up your free design consultation with their award-winning designers. S&W, creating thoughtful, livable spaces.
As a small business owner, the last thing you need are nonsense fees on internet and phone service. Spectrum Business doesn't have any of the nonsense fees other providers charge.
CenturyLink charges me a facility relocation cost recovery fee.
I have AT&T, and I'm paying an administrative expense fee.
Switch to Spectrum Business and get the best value for business internet and phone with no nonsense. Visit spectrum.com/business.
We could fly to such great heights.
With MSC Cruises, a world of discovery awaits. Set sail with free balcony upgrades to enjoy those ocean views. Free onboard credit to spend however you like. Plus, kids sail free. Discover the Caribbean and the Bahamas, including Ocean Key, our private island marine reserve, Europe, and beyond. Only the sea offers you so much. Only MSC Cruises offers you so much more. To book, call your travel advisor or visit msccruises.com. Restrictions apply.
This summer, the weather was brutal. But now it's fall, so you can finally get back out there. Because fall is the new prime backyard season. Just grab a bag of Scott's Turf Builder Bonus S. It'll rid your lawn of dollarweed and clover, guaranteed or your money back, so you can enjoy your backyard longer than ever. Scott's, the best fall of all. It's in the bag. Grab a bag this weekend at your local retailer.
Progressive Snapshot can save you money based on how you drive and how much you drive. So the safer you drive, the more money you could save. Now, if you didn't hear that because you were yelling at another car while driving, let me say it again. You need to calm down. Yelling is just making everyone as stressed out as you are and letting them all know that you definitely aren't trying to save with Progressive Snapshot. And if you did hear it the first time because you weren't yelling at another car, nice work. You'd love Snapshot from Progressive because it rewards safe drivers. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Snapshot not available in California and North Carolina or from all agents.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
This hour of Real Radio 104.1 brought to you by FloridaJobsNow.com.
This is the Jim Colbert Show. Also available on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Just search the Jim Colbert Show.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. You can always text us, 77031. Leave us a talkback if you'd like. That's easy as well. Just go grab the iHeartRadio app. It's free. Then go to Real Radio and use that microphone to send us something funny or interesting. Either way, it'll work. I am Jim. Deb is here. And Jack. Hi. And Ross.
Oh, yeah.
Ross, I want to talk to you about something real quick.
As long as you remember.
What do you mean as long as I remember?
September 21st.
Let's see. So before the show, you were telling me, we were all kind of marveling at the damage that Fiona caused in Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at Puerto Rico, and Deb and I were talking about it, and I was actually talking to somebody this morning that wasn't really aware of how bad it was there. And I was like, well, it's bad.
Yeah.
And then my wife and I we were on a cruise that went there right after Maria hit. Matter of fact, we were wondering if it was even going to go. One of our stops did get changed because of the damage caused by Maria. And I remember we got to go in because it was just enough time had elapsed between when it hit and when we went, where they were able to get part of the
power grid working again.
But they were still working on generators, and it was still a lot of damage, but simply amazing. And then Ross chimes in and says, I got a friend stuck there right now.
Yeah.
He said you had a buddy like a couple weeks ago, like we should go to Puerto Rico for a week and then gets over there.
Yeah, so from what I gather, he's a old friend of mine. He's been doing stand-up comedy. He's a Tampa comic, so a lot of our streams cross a fair amount. And on social media, he posted what Instagram reality Puerto Rico, what it's really like, and it timed out that just on a whim. This was not a planned, in 3 months, I'm going to Puerto Rico.
Right, it was like you decided the weekend before?
Yeah, he had a friend that was like, hey, man, do you want to go to Puerto Rico with me? And he didn't check what. He had no idea. He just said yes.
Oh.
And next thing I know, I go to his Instagram store, and he's just packing bowls in the middle, in darkness and whatnot. He bought a bunch of Lunchables and beer because he's that kind of guy.
Wow. So there's no power, just limited power and limited water there as well?
I believe so, yeah. But enough beer for my friend Vinny.
Yeah.
That's
bananas. I've never been stranded like that before anywhere. I would do poorly with that. And I remember when COVID happened. Remember those ships that were just out at sea? I didn't tell you guys this. That's like a genuine nightmare to me. Being stuck out there with no options at all.
You, Mr. Control Freak? Yeah, I could see where that would be a big problem.
Yeah,
that's an issue there.
I would not want to do that.
That's an issue.
I wouldn't want to be on. Here's the thing. I don't like not having options. That's my thing.
No, you don't like having control.
No. It's not the control thing, but if I don't have an option to leave, I can't. What am I controlling? There's nothing to control. I just don't. I don't like not having options. And oh my God. If I got stuck not because it's Puerto Rico. I think it would be a fascinating place. Actually, we were planning on going to the Dominican for Christmas this year and had to cancel because of this. So, because it was, it was one of these things that, I was thinking, I was like, man, that would be terrible. Have you guys ever been stranded anywhere? Like literally stranded? That would be terrifying, right? To be in a foreign area, not a foreign country, but to be in a foreign, on foreign land.
Setting.
Yeah, where you're not, you don't know anything about the culture or how things roll in an area, the small things, you don't know how to, you don't speak the language.
Do you have to be stranded or do you have to believe you are stranded?
Yeah, that counts.
I guess, I don't know that it matters,
Because
right?
I felt stranded when we went to Tuscany.
And you had no Wi-Fi.
No Wi-Fi, no television, no one spoke English, no cell service, no car, just dropped off at this beautiful relay. You should have been content, and everything is fine. But I started having this panic attack because it's like I'm in the middle of a country, no one speaks English. I'm stuck here, and we're in a room. There's no TV. What are we doing?
You don't know what's going on. Look, when we went to Quebec City up there in Canada. And I mean, you can't get stranded there per se, but Jack's the same way. If somebody just hauled ass and left me there, nobody wants to help you. I mean, they're the hardcore French that don't like Americans. They won't even try to speak your language when you're there. I mean, it's like if you can't order it in French, they do not care.
I mean, of course that's weird to even have the expectation of them trying.
But the thing is, it's heavy tourists. So I mean, you could give it a shot. Like I'm saying, if you go to France, they have enough U.S. tourists there where they could give it a shot. These guys don't even try. And by the way, it had the reputation of that going in. Like I mean, the people who are that we knew in Maine told us, hey, when you go to Quebec, understand they're not giant fans and they don't really bend over backwards to make it more accommodating for you as an American just because you're there with your dollars. They don't really care.
Yeah.
So
I'm if I ever show up to a country and we do not share the same language, I think the first I have the expectancy of me trying.
No, I understand that completely.
Trying to communicate, and I think you can get a lot more likability that way.
Understood. What I'm saying is they won't even meet you halfway. Like if you are trying, and the problem is they knew it. Like they knew it because they talk to people like that all the time. Matter of fact, their restaurant was half American.
And it's their, if I remember correctly, their language that they learn in school.
That's the one they use.
Like that we do for Spanish.
And Quebec is specific to that, by the way. Quebec City is known for that, I guess. They don't really break tradition to speak any other language. It's primarily French there. And honestly, one of the most diverse areas I've ever been to. I was the minority by far.
Which at first I was whenever I spent so much time in Canada, I would always hear opinions about the French part of Canada, and now I look back on it, I'm like, God, hell yeah! Hold on.
We talked to Brendan about it. We'll talk to him about it tomorrow. You can ask him questions, but I think it's kind of known there that certain part of Canada is like militantly French.
Yeah. They're latching on. I mean, imagine you're speaking French and everywhere else in your country really doesn't.
Who do you think out of us would be that, like if we were to give each $500 and drop you off in a place where you did not know, who would do the best out of the four of us? Who would be the most efficient to get where they needed to go? Could negotiate, could work things out.
Who would be the best?
Who would be the best at that being stranded?
I'm going with Jack, even though I just heard his Tuscany story.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
I'm going with me, even though I live that Tuscany story.
Yeah.
I think I learned a lot that day.
I think it'd be Deb.
I was going to say, I'm going with me. I've been deported from Brazil.
Yeah, that's true.
Sorry, y'all. And when I made it back the second time and sat outside the airport, I had two cars scream to a stop in front and 8 guys jump out with guns drawn. And I survived that too. So,
but alone, I'm content. I can slip into the shadows.
And I'm not trying to take anything away from you being deported, but that's on an airplane to an airport. Airport goes, oh, no, you're not getting out of this airport.
Yeah, but I'm also talking about the ability to get back to that country within the next 2 to 3 days and not have to spend a penny doing it.
So my wife almost got stuck in Jamaica. We were down there. One of the first times we ever went anywhere, coming back from one of those resorts, my wife bought a carving.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
And the carving, we found out, was a pot pipe.
Was it fresh wood?
It was fresh wood.
Okay.
Because
was it meant to be a joke? I was trying to say,
I know exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, no, this is why I laughed.
No residue. No residue.
There you go.
She didn't even know that's what it was because she doesn't do that. She doesn't, and would definitely not be dumb enough to try to take some wooden-ass $4 carving. She was brought it back for one of her people at work, I think. But, man, when they saw that, oh, man, it was the search of the lifetime after that. I mean, I think they went through our luggage for an hour after that.
Oh, yeah.
Man, there's so many souvenirs with, wangs involved.
Yeah, there are a lot.
Isn't that odd?
Yeah, there are a lot of those. In those countries, though.
Yeah.
You can get a bunch of wang stuff in Mexico if you want.
A lot of knickknacks.
Jamaica, too.
A lot of knickknacks that you, move a barrel up.
Yeah, and it falls out.
Yeah.
Oh, look, what's behind this grass skirt?
And I'm supposed to smoke out of what?
All right, 407-916-1041. Back in a second with more of the Jim Colbert Show. Hang loose.
Drank more than a little bit. of the water.
Did we say that?
At Woodstock 99. In case you were wondering what the problem might be, Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash? Contact Clausman Law at clausmanlaw.com.
A solid ride continues eastbound on I-4 between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535. It's stop and go too westbound between World Drive and Osceola Popeline Road. We're seeing delays as well between Sand Lake Road and Central Florida Parkway. We're still in good shape on the 408. No reported issues there. Watch for a crash on Cayley Avenue at Division Avenue. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Blindster. Want to say big on new blinds? Blindster.com offers custom-made blind shades and shutters shipped directly to you at prices less than big box retailers. Shop Blindster now and save 45% off any order. Just use code RADIO. Offer ends soon. Shop today. Blindster.com.
Hey guys, Jim here for my friends over at Solar Bear. If you're sick of paying high electric bills, then you need to call Solar Bear, the #1 solar installer in the state of Florida, and they can help eliminate your power bill. Eliminate. How good does that sound? Plus, with the highest rated and reviewed solar company in the state, and they're locally owned and operated, which means no subcontractors. Just visit solarbear.com today for your free estimate, and check this out. Right now, 0 down, 0% interest, no payments for 12 months with a credit approval. Can't get a better deal than that. Say goodbye to your electric bill and say hi to Solar Bear. solarbear.com.
Help stop soldier suicide. Register now for Virtual Vet Fest 2022, where military and civilian communities stand together to help stop active military and veteran suicide. 100% of the proceeds go to reducing suicide. Since 2015, Vet Fest has raised over $500,000. And thanks to partners like Capital One, 2022 is on track to be another record-breaking year. For info on how your community or company can get involved, visit stopsoldiersuicide.org/VetFest.
Introducing the Amscott Installment Cash Advance. From $100 to $1,000 with no credit checks and flexible payment options. That's more money and more time to pay it back. Amscott. Some restrictions apply, subject to approval.
If you've been involved in a car accident and are not sure of your legal options, call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. And take back control of your life.
Office in Orlando.
O'Reilly. Trust the professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts to recommend the best products for your car. Like 5 quarts of Mobil 1 Full Synthetic, now just $33.95, plus earn double O Rewards points. Extend the life of your vehicle, improve performance, and protect your engine against sludge and wear with Mobil 1 Full Synthetic at O'Reilly Auto Parts and O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
You've got a beautiful life and big goals you still want to achieve. Help protect them with USAA's Level Term Life Insurance. It's coverage designed with big dreams in mind. Did you know life insurance can help your loved ones cover the cost of mortgage or bills, replace income, or even help with college costs if your earnings were no longer in the picture? That means you can all keep dreaming uninterrupted even if the unexpected happens, because USAA's budget-friendly life policy has you covered. USAA will be your partner through the entire process of selecting and setting up your policy. Learn how it works and how to pick the right coverage to protect your loved ones today. Visit USAA.com/keepdreaming to get started. Level Term 5, Form ICC 209955501-20 may vary by state. Life insurance provided by USAA Life Insurance Company, San Antonio, Texas. All life insurance products are subject to state availability, issue limitations, and contractual terms and conditions.
You've trusted Cars for Kids with your car donations for over 2 decades. Now Cars for Kids can help with your property donations too. If you're spending money on a property you don't use or hassling with out-of-state properties, donate to Cars for Kids instead. It's simple and easy. They will take over all taxes, maintenance, and insurance obligations. Best of all, you'll receive a tax deduction for the full appraised value of your property. To donate, visit carsforkidsrealestate.org or call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS today to learn more. That's CARS with a K.
Having trouble with your AC? Call our friends at Mills Air, 407-277-1159. With 30 years of experience, they can certainly help you out. Carrier factory authorized dealers with up to $1,275 in rebates towards that brand new Carrier unit. Family owned and operated, it's millsair.com.
Shopping at International Diamond Center is always fun, but working at IDC is even better. Actually, how can you call this work? Being with a great family business, meeting smiling people during the best moments of their life, and being given unlimited opportunity for growth? Are you ready to join the IDC family? We're hiring. Now with 10 showrooms across Florida, we have opportunities at every level. Management, sales, administrative, and operations. And we're not a faceless corporation. IDC is owned by the LeClaire family, where values like integrity, fairness, and respect always come first for our customers and our team members. We offer generous compensation, 401k plans, health insurance, and incredible growth opportunities. All this in a fun, stress-free environment where you're treated like part of the family. Interested in learning more about joining the IDC revolution? Go to shopidc.com, look for job opportunities, and start the conversation. International Diamond Center, where people, customers, and employees always have more fun.
During this interruption, let's talk about disruption, emerging new channels, cookieless media. Marketers, are you missing out on one of the most engaged audiences in today's new open web? With Viant's programmatic software Adelphic, stay in tune with digital audio, stream the future on CTV, and level up with in-game, so you can see an average 3 times return on ad spend, maybe even on this very program next time. Viant, built for the new open web. Built for now. Visit ViantNow.com to learn more.
Trade in your old car and get $5,000 more than it's worth. Click SutherlandBuysIt.com.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now number 1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station. The Jim Colbert Show returns now on Real Radio 104.1.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. You can always text us at 77031. I'm Jim. Deb, Jack, and Ross are here as well. I hope you had a great Wednesday at work. If you're out there driving home, slow her down, take it easy, turn us up. We got you all the way to your driveway. Then you can actually listen to us right inside your house using your smart speaker. It's easy. Tell them how, Jack.
You just say, Alexa, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. If you have the Google device, you say, hey, Google, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. I do it every day.
There you go.
It's how I listen to the station in, in several rooms in my home.
God, I love my app. I use my app so much now. I listen to podcasts and listen to different music mixes. I get home. I got a whole channel set up, so when I get home and I'm cooking dinner, talking to my wife and hanging out, pour myself a glass of wine or a beer or something, kick it on, Bluetooth it right into my stereo. So great. So great.
Every bike ride I do, I'm listening to the iHeartRadio app. Yeah.
All right, 407-916-1041. I mentioned in the beginning of the show that Amazon is hopping into a new business, a business they're already in, though. Did you guys hear the latest on these guys, by the way?
More grocery stores?
Yeah, but it's a different, they already own Whole Foods.
Yeah.
Have you heard about the new product? I didn't even know they were doing this.
Is it kind of like the Kroger model?
It started out as that, but now they're doing a brick and mortar. Remember Amazon Fresh?
Oh, yeah.
Amazon Fresh is now going to be a walk-in grocery store because I believe that was the initial idea before they bought Whole Foods, right? They were going to just deliver their own groceries. But now the online retailer is going to be right here in Maitland at the Trelago Market Shopping Center. They're opening a brick-and-mortar Amazon Fresh. And what they're saying is I guess it's a price point below Whole Foods.
Really?
Yeah, is that what you were saying?
No. Trelago in Maitland, that's this. I drive by it every day. This brand new little strip mall that they're building, and I'm keep wondering what's going in that.
Well, I mean, is that major one going to be a Publix? That would be crazy, right? If that
No. That wouldn't make sense.
Well, yeah, because there's one right around the corner here, but that doesn't matter to Publix. They're like building like 7-Eleven sometimes. What's the major?
Well, yeah, but they're very controlling over the businesses that are around them.
Gang.
Maitland Boulevard between here and 1792.
Yeah, I gotcha.
There's
on the left there. They're building that entire center.
Absolutely.
Okay, so what's the main store in there then?
Well, I'm guessing it's going to be this Amazon Fresh.
Oh, you think it's going to be that? I see what you're saying. You think that's going to be the anchor.
I think that's called the Trelago Plaza.
Okay, good, exactly. Because see, I thought it was just at first I didn't know they were going to be that big. So wow, that's incredible to me. I thought it was going to be one of those things where you do you go and pick up your order.
Yeah, they can have maybe it's not the anchor in that. Maybe it's going to be something else, but it would not be a supermarket if they're putting the Amazon Fresh in there.
Yeah, it said this would be their first store in the region. It said they have their eyes on one out in Winter Garden as well. And I guess the whole idea is brick and mortar. Fresh acts it's a down market cousin to Whole Foods. That's what they call it, a down market version. I've never heard that term, down market cousin, of Whole Foods. I've never heard that before.
Right. No, not everybody. It's a fancy way to say, it's it's
cheaper.
So I guess
it's for the cheap people.
The interesting thing is the thing with Whole Foods is they don't sell name brands, right? They only sell their own stuff. Like you can't go in there and get just a pack of like Keebler or Nabisco saltines, right? It's like 365 saltines or their in-store saltines. I don't believe they carry many or any name brands. Like I believe if you go to the candy aisle right in front, it's all their candy. It's not like Hershey's or Kit Kats or anything like that.
Oh, I knew I hated them.
So with Amazon Fresh, then is it going to be just a different brand name than 365 that's a little bit down, or are they going to carry regular brands?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Man.
Does Aldi carry regular brands?
Aldi does, and I'm a big fan of Aldi, but not all the regular brands, right?
Right.
So they don't have like Martin's potato bread there, but they do have Pop-Tarts, Kellogg's Pop-Tarts.
I gotcha.
So some things they do, some things they don't. But I've been enjoying my Aldi experience, although today I was in the Publix.
Were you?
Yep.
I got to tell you, man, listen, and you know how much I love Publix, but I have to tell you, the cost over there is becoming like listen, man, I'll be like, Larry, I got to get it. So I can't really worry about the cost because I got to get it. Those are the things I buy. I'm going to go buy it. You just deal with the price, right? And you just kind of figure out how to work it out. But I have to tell you, man, I bought 3 bags of groceries from Publix the other day to make a pot of chili, right? It was like a couple pounds of ground turkey, the normal stuff, cans of tomatoes and stuff. And I was aghast at how much it cost, for me to do that. It was like $45 for the stuff to make chili.
Yeah.
And I couldn't believe it. I was like, man, I may have to just start shopping somewhere else. Because I think a lot of people just have their store. There are Winn-Dixie shoppers. There are Aldi shoppers. There are Publix shoppers. And you get like classically conditioned to go to a place. And you don't really have any... you don't have a connection with it. It's just that you're used to going there.
I specifically went to Publix today for their breaker because I wanted bread to go with tonight's dinner, so I knew that was going to come from Publix. So I just got a couple things. But the last time I went to Aldi, I was fully expecting. You kind of have an idea on what you're spending, even if you're not kind of running the total. I was expecting the number to come back, with a 9 in front of it, and it was like $66. Right. I'm like, sure.
But buddy, listen,
here's my card.
there is a series of fruit stands or produce stands throughout Central Florida called Fancy.
Yeah,
it's where it's something else. It's Fancy Fruits.
Fancy Fruits
and vegetables, and they're everywhere. And of course, they're like you walk in, it's almost like going to a flea market for food. Is what it's like.
Yep.
But let me tell you, you go into Fancy Fruits. And you buy, because they sell chicken breast and bacon and pork chops and stuff like that as well. Well, I wouldn't buy their meat for a long time. I was like, oh, well, come on. I mean, if they're selling tomatoes for 99 cents a pound and Publix has got them for like $3 a pound, how good could the meat be? Well, guess what? It's freaking great. And we used to shop at one all the time and got away from doing it. I cannot explain why, other than we started using HelloFresh. The cost was a third. It's a third of what you would pay in the grocery store. Maybe less.
Isn't it wild, the customer's psychology of like, all right, this same exact thing over here is $4, but that one over there is $1. We're so conditioned off of the saying of, you get what you pay for.
Yeah.
But every now and then, you can just find it cheaper.
Got a morality question for you when it comes to grocery shopping.
I steal all the time.
I am so hyped for this.
So I did Kroger for 3 times. Love it. I thought the prices were great.
Having it delivered,
it was great because when you sign up, it's a $10 delivery fee, but when you sign up, they give you $15 off your first 3 orders. So you get $5 off, and it's being delivered, and so it nullifies the fee, and you're still saving $5. They had some great deals, great prices,
and the gas.
It was a great service, right?
Yeah.
Did it 3 times, and then it's it wasn't working because, not everyone in my house wanted to order their groceries online, because sometimes going to the store and seeing this stuff is a different experience. Which I'm also learning.
I'm one of those guys, but my wife would be like you. She would rather just have it brought to her.
Is it wrong, morally, to just use a different email, sign up again, and take that 3 delivery discount once again to the same house?
You dirty dog.
I'm just asking. I was thinking about it today.
Here's the best thing. You don't have to ask. You know.
Damn it.
You know how terrible.
Wrong?
Yes, Jack.
Oh,
You
come
know,
on.
that's the guy that's the guy you think that can get you out of stranded? That's the guy?
Yeah. Off of that. And you know what?
He's
Because
a
of that.
scam artist. Look at him.
That's how you get out of jams like that, Jimmy.
And guess what? I'm with Jack. I'm pro that move.
You should not be pro that move.
Fight the man.
Let me tell you something, buddy. Who is the man? Tell me who the man is.
The corporation.
Are you calling from Seattle? Who's the man?
The corporation who owns Kroger.
Get out of here with that. Get the man who's providing you a great service at a great price. How dare that guy? Oh, God, enough with that.
You can
Get out
do
of here.
it.
You shouldn't do it.
Hey, if you can find financial shortcuts.
I'm more surprised that you would do it than Bradshaw's got that gear and has had it for years. I
from
thought could
Jersey.
rise above that. Like, that is tremendously shocking that you would scam like that. Deb, would you do that? God almighty damn. Am I surrounded by people who have no ethos?
No, I wouldn't. But then, if Chris signed up for it and it's his own email.
That's different.
But not if Jack uses his daughter's email.
Jack wants to do Yankee Jack 1, Yankee Jack 3, Yankee Jack 6.
No.
Yankee Jack feels
He's
bad
smarter
today,
than
guys.
that.
Stop telling everyone my email address.
And why did you gloss over Yankee Jack 2?
That's what I really use.
That's exactly it.
So,
whoops.
but no. Let's say that.
My
So,
bad.
if Deb's fiance is Chris, he does it. They get their
That's
3
fine.
Kroger deliveries.
He
And
is my
then-
fiance.
And then she signs up, and then she gets
That's
3
that's
for the
fine.
same household.
It doesn't matter because
Why?
it's 2 different human beings. You're creating a separate address.
He's not what he said.
That's
What
exactly what he said.
What he asked was if he used a different email address from the same home to get the $15 discount. Would that be morally wrong? And it wouldn't be wrong if, say, Emma signs up for it.
Or Jeter.
Now, Jack.
I get dog treats too.
Oh, just sign the monkey up then, Jack. Ava at throwingpoop.com.
Calling on that poop too.
Part of me, I get your side, but the other part of me is like, dude, it's a dog eat dog world.
You are such a vicious ham of a human being. You've been poisoned by that guy. You sitting in there with
Oh,
him.
no.
He
That
has-
happened well before
Oh,
that, Colbert. You just haven't been paying attention.
He is poisoned because that kid is pure. When he came here, he was pure as the driven snow.
Oh,
except,
pure?
except for
Pure?
a couple things.
Like
Except for a couple things.
I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about the tech.
No,
like
I- Look, I know, but what
I don't, and I'm right here.
Well, don't you? Isn't there like some streaming?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Ross
Let's
has some
talk about
streaming.
some questionable morals.
Yeah.
How come anything we assign on whatever channel he gets to watch, and he doesn't really subscribe to any of these channels?
Exactly.
Oh, the streaming services. I get it now.
Yeah. And guess what that's called? Smart.
No. There's
People thought the same thing when they were downloading music on Napster.
other people call it something theft. It's weird how those two works together.
So you're going to tell me that you don't have any shared passwords?
Not one.
Your kids
Not
don't
one.
use it. A single
I don't
Netflix.
speak for them.
Now
Especially, and I really don't speak for them when they've logged on when I want to watch something.
I was going to say.
Have you ever taken food into a movie theater?
I have not. That
Andy.
I've never done.
What?
That I've never done. Is beer food?
Yes.
Yeah,
is
it's
not.
got carbs.
In many cultures.
It is not. Have you ever done that, Deborah? Have you ever taken? Oh, you don't leave your house. All right, 407-916.
No, I enjoy the experience of handing over $40 for some Raisinets and a Coke.
My favorite thing is right when the movie starts, you can hear all the tinfoil unraveling, or all of the big purse. I do in quotes. All the big purse food comes out.
I swear, one time I saw somebody just walk out. They had a steak knife, a fork. I'm pretty sure a server was there.
I will tell you 1,000% true story. Sat in front of a couple that brought an entire thing of KFC.
Yeah, there's no rules.
Put all the food in the bucket in the purse, stuff on top of, like a sweater on top of the purse, and they rolled out a KFC dinner to watch a movie.
Nice.
That is a good idea.
Join us, Dad.
But it didn't bother me because I could barely hear them chewing over me cracking beers. So it was great.
It all works out in the
Back
end.
with Scott Maxwell in 1 second.
It's another winning Wednesday on our Instagram page. Clock is running. Today you can win a pair of tickets to see Trans-Siberian Orchestra December 17th at Amway Center. Real Radio 104.1 on Instagram is powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
State Road 60 is still shut down east and westbound about 2 miles west of Peavine Road for an accident investigation. We'll let you know when this reopens. Eastbound travel on I-4 is stop-and-go ride between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535, as well as westbound between Osceola Parkway and State Road 429. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Blue Stream Fiber, HOA and condo board members. Make your job easier and bring the fastest, most reliable fiber internet and TV service to your residential community with Blue Stream Fiber, because no one complains about great internet and TV. Visit bluestreamfiber.com/bulk today.
Thinking about a new fence, our beautiful new fence from our friends over at Mossy Oak Fence is an absolute perfect way to add appeal and value to your home. Also, a really good way to provide more safety and security for your family, your children, and your pets. If you have a new dog, maybe a new puppy, all you have to do is visit mossyoakfences.com and ask about their puppy picket. At Mossy Oak, your family safety and security is their #1 priority. Put the fence freaks to work for you like I did and get the most awesome fence you've ever seen in your life. These guys are simply amazing. Just visit mossyoakfences.com and let the Mossy family protect your family today.
Car crash? Call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
The can't-miss music event of the year is finally here.
Our 2022 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Featuring once-in-a-lifetime performances from the biggest superstars.
Live from T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas. This Friday and Saturday night, starting at 10 p.m.
Watch on the CW app and CWTV.com. And listen on iHeartRadio.
Capital One is the proud partner of the iHeartRadio Music Festival for the 6th year in a row, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Guys, here in Central Florida, it's vital that you have an AC company that really has your back. That's why I suggest Mills Air, because they do have my back. They have Ross's as well, really saving him a few months ago in the beginning of the summer. They've been doing this for 30 years, so let them put that experience to work for you. Their techs are awesome people, and they know these systems inside and out. Chances are, have the parts to fix it while they're there. Plus, are Carrier factory authorized dealers, and that means up to $1,275 in rebates towards that brand new Carrier unit. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier, and certainly turn to Leon Mills and his family over at Mills Air. They're family owned and operated and ready to help you today. 407-277-1159. Online, it's easy. MillsAir.com.
This summer, the weather was brutal, but now it's fall, so you can finally get back out there, because fall is the new prime backyard season. Just grab a bag of Scott's Turf Builder Bonus S. It'll rid your lawn of dollarweed and clover, guaranteed or your money back, so you can enjoy your backyard longer than ever. Scott's, the best fall of all. It's in the bag. Grab a bag this weekend at your local retailer.
Let the professionals at Fence Outlet save you time and money. We handle everything from the free estimate to the install. We do it all, and you get 0% financing. So come into Fence Outlet or visit fenceoutlet.com today. License number C-10252 and C-10803.
Hey, Central Florida, it's time to up your standard of driving. RC Hill here from RC Hill Mitsubishi. Are you sick of driving a car you hate? Raise the bar in a nice new car and lower your monthly payment at the same time. Used cars from just $69 per month. New cars from just $129 per month. Raise the bar and I'll get more for your old car. We'll pay up to $5,000 over appraised value for your clunker. Is your credit score lower than you like? We will help you get approved. That's what makes us your car dealer next door. Give it a try. I'm raising the bar and making my best best offer ever. Like brand new Mirage's 43 miles per gallon lifetime warranty. And introducing the all-new 2022 Outlander in stock and ready for delivery. Plus, check out our certified used cars. Monthly payments from just $69 per month. Trade-ins will pay over appraised value. So get here quick. I'm RC Hill, your car dealer next door. Central Florida's first choice for new Mitsubishis. Visit me at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Credit requires bank approval. Mirage 9900 72 months. 2.9 APR. $9 down. $249 payment plus tax tag fees. Max trade incentive based on purchase.
The Street Corn Takeover is back at Tijuana Flats with bigger flavors and bolder recipes, like the brand new chili garlic steak and tater tot burrito, the chicken and street corn crunchy tacos, and more. Try 5 new street corn favorites for a limited time at Tijuana Flats.
Join the Real Radio 104.1 team today, September 21st from 4 to 5 p.m. at Racetrack, 609 Lee Road, right off the Lee Road exit. Get registered to win a pair of Buccaneers tickets and other cool officially licensed Bucs merchandise. See you at the racetrack.
Hurricane season is here, and if you're in an older home with flimsy, outdated windows, your family and property could be at risk. Don't bother with shutters. Go with impact-resistant glass and save money. And you do that with my friends at FHIA Remodeling. They've been helping homeowners replace their old windows with ones that are hurricane tough and energy efficient. They're experts. The factory certified installers use premium materials. They get the work done fast, and it's quality you can trust. That's why so many homeowners have chosen FHIA and recommend their friends and family do the same. And right now they're having their fall into savings event. That means windows are buy one, get one 40% off, all their other products 20% off, or you can make no payments and pay no interest till August of next year. Plus, there's no sales tax for those impact-resistant windows and doors. Call them today. Schedule a risk-free in-home consultation at 407-5100. That's 407-500-0100. They can show up to your house as soon as the next day. The consultant will bring full product samples and a visualizer to design your project and leave you with an exact quote that same day. Call FHIA Remodeling at 407-5100.
Florida Fest is back. Join us Saturday, September 24th at the new Perfect Pours Tap Room in Winter Springs for a celebration of brewed local craft beers, featuring over 13 Florida breweries and 30 beers and ciders. This is an event not to be missed. Self-serve pours so you pay as you go. Specialty menu from Gettin' Messy Smokehouse and Tavern. Specialty brew releases, brewery prizes, and more. Florida Fest, September 24th at Perfect Pours Tap Room from 3 to 7 p.m. Get more details at perfectpoursfl.com.
The Stuff They Don't Want You to Know podcast delves into popular culture's most persistent mysteries. Now, there's something else that the guys at Stuff They Don't Want You to Know want you to know. They've got a new book coming out. Packed with illustrations, the Stuff They Don't Want You to Know book is written in the same smart, conversational style you love hearing on the podcast. Available October 11th. Pre-order now at StuffYouShouldReadBooks.com or wherever you buy your books.
Order your Hummer EV at OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade. You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch, if you're into that kind of thing, at The Jim Colbert Show on Twitch.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. Want to send a big happy birthday to my mother-in-law.
Oh, happy birthday!
Who is genuinely one of the like a beacon in my life. She has been a gigantic help for me in my life. Just a wonderful human being. So happy birthday, Melinda.
Happy birthday.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 770-301. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
And Jack.
Hi there.
And Ross.
Do you remember?
Every single Wednesday that this dude is available,
yeah,
we have him drop by and talk to us about stuff that he writes in the newspaper because he works for the Orlando Sentinel. You guys give it up for Scott Maxwell.
Yay!
You can find him there. Twitter, it's Scott_Maxwell. Mr. Maxwell, how are you, friend?
I'm doing great. And Jim, I think it is awfully nice and sort of uniquely touching for you to give a shout out to your mother-in-law that way, because not everyone, as I'm sure you know, is besties with their in-laws.
No. We have a magical relationship. I could not have been more lucky in my life to have in-laws like I have. They're both two of the greatest, most wonderful, caring people you've ever met in your entire life. It has been a complete blessing, without question.
Have you texted her?
I brought her flowers and had lunch with her today.
Oh, hell
wow.
yeah.
I'm more interested in Scott's relationship with his in-laws since that's what he brought up.
Well, I will
Here
tell
we
you
go.
this.
Uh-huh.
My wife loves my mother. Like they're like besties. Like they traveled together without me. So my wife and her in-law have a wonderful relationship. My mother-in-law, God rest her soul, is no longer with us. But we were not terribly done.
I love how you're dancing around it. These are the best moves you've ever had, by the way.
My in-laws rock.
Yeah.
My
There
soon-to-be
you go.
father-in-law came over Sunday night just to watch football.
That's awesome,
A
man.
solo dolo, and then he let me know. He was like, "Yo, I got a surprise for you." And he walks in.
He brought in a stripper.
No, he walks in with like this like liquor bag, and I'm like, "All right, dude, we're getting wasted tonight." And he goes, "Yeah. My avocado tree is doing great."
What?
Avocados.
He brought us two
And let me tell you
avocados.
something, Ross.
Chips,
That
we
is
got-
the kind of thing, you know, the expression like you don't know what you've got until it's gone. That's the kind of thing you don't appreciate until you have a relationship that's like that. I loved my father-in-law, and I was sort of mostly kidding. I just wasn't real tight with my mother-in-law. But for people who have those tensions where every family holiday is like they dread going home for Thanksgiving and Christmas and that stuff, that's a horrible place
That's
to
a
be.
nightmare. Yeah, man. It's cool. Yeah, it gives it. But when you bring avocados in an ABC bag, it's kind of a joke.
Yeah,
exactly.
You can't do that.
I want to hang out with that in-law.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly.
ABGs.
So, Scott, you just picked an interesting time to kind of dip away for a couple days. You come back. Interesting out there. What you got going on?
Yeah, that's true. So we were on a cruise, and I tried to not pay too much attention to news when you're doing it. Also, the internet sucks on those ships. But when I finally was getting back on Friday and Saturday, I was checking my Orlando Sentinel to see what was happening. And you read the thing that says Florida governor flies Texas migrants to Massachusetts, and you go, wait. Something about that doesn't make sense. The paper must have made a mistake. You know what? I write for the paper. We make mistakes.
Right.
I'm sure if the Florida governor was really worked up about some immigrant issue, he'd get rid of, I don't know, some of the 800,000 undocumented immigrants in the state of Florida. But no, our governor chose to put a couple of plane loads of folks from Texas up to Martha's.
Yeah, that's one of the big questions I have. And again, immigration policy is what it is. Not super happy about the fact that a lot of people pour into the country and have to deal with getting them out of here. It sucks for everybody. But with that same thing said, like I tell my Republican friends, this is pandering, and I hate it more than anything because it's pandering and it sucks. Now, when you find out that those came from Texas, the first thing I thought was about you, and that's a true story. And the reason why is because you and I have had this conversation before about E-Verify and what an interesting dichotomy the relationship that farmers, professional farmers and the big ag companies have with illegal immigrant work and the state of Florida. Because like Scott said, we have 800,000 undocumented aliens or immigrants here in Florida. Why not fly those away? Well, why do you think that is, Scott?
Yeah, I think it's this unholy agreement. And I think I've told you before, you're a little right of center. I'm left of center. I say I'm, a moderate liberal. This is the one issue where I'm like hardcore right. I am with the hardcore conservatives on mandatory E-Verify. I'm with states like Arizona that say, because all E-Verify says is before any company can hire anyone, they have to verify that they're hiring a legal citizen. One of the main reasons I got no beef with that is because it's the bloody freaking law.
Exactly.
That's what you're supposed to be doing already. And never have the guys in Florida implemented mandatory E-Verify, and it is exactly for the reason that you talked about, because lots of industries, and tourism's included, and landscaping and construction, but number one above any other, agriculture absolutely relies on undocumented and illegal labor. And to their credit, they admit it. This is one of the things that I think blows people's minds. The American Farm Bureau flat out says right on their website that 50 to 70% of everybody who works in their industry is undocumented. Now, if you were really pissed off about undocumented immigrants and you were Ron DeSantis, you would have about 800,000 opportunities to walk down to any tomato farm, to any chicken farm, to any cattle ranch and say, hey, Human Resources Department, let me see the papers. Let me see. You're off, after all, the ones providing the cheese, as it were, the incentive for someone to come here to give them a job. But none of the Republicans in the state want to go after mandatory E-Verify. And that's why I thought this was particularly just a crock, because this governor and this legislature are letting undocumented labor just flourish in this state, and so that's why they go to Texas.
So does anybody ever ask them? I mean, I haven't really seen many press conferences other than him appearing on Fox News and, talking about why they did this, because the sanctuary states need to be taught a lesson, blah, 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 blah. With all that said, has anybody asked him why not illegals in Florida? I mean, why did it take bringing them from Texas? Why is that important? I mean, it's just...
I think Tucker Carlson would eat one of his bow ties off a drag queen's toe before he actually asked Ron DeSantis a tough question like that, because there is absolutely no good answer for it. Now, I will tell you what Ron DeSantis says when he's been pressed in Florida media scrums. He will say, gosh darn it, I really wanted mandatory E-Verify. I just couldn't get the Republicans in the legislature to do so. Republicans in the legislature would lick the sweat off his rear end if he asked him to do so. They have not ever said no to him on anything of substance. Plus, when was the last time you saw Ron DeSantis wait for anybody? He signs an executive order. He does a declaration. He could march down to any agricultural operation today and start to crack heads if he wanted to, but he doesn't want to. Well, it's all one big con, and the reason it's so ugly is it's a con at the expense of the people who want to demonize darker-skinned people, in my estimation, who are trying to come.
Not to mention the $650,000 of that $12 million it cost to pull the stunt off that could have been used for something else as people
COVID relief.
As people struggle every single day. I mean, there's a billion ways you could apply that money here in Florida.
Yeah, but I also think it did the job that it was intended to do, and that was to get everyone's attention off of the abortion argument.
Yeah, I guess.
And that is it, Jeb. I think that's absolutely it. Ron DeSantis, Jim, going back a year, I've said I think he's going to win re-election.
Yeah.
I still put my money on that if I'm a betting man, and I am, but I got to tell you, I'm not quite as confident as I was before, because that man, for all his tough duck talking, Top Gun horse crap he tries to do, is scared of the abortion issue. He has literally run out of a room when a reporter asks him about it. And I think Deb is right. In fact, and he's smart. His people are smart.
Savvy.
If you notice, he did this big thing on Friday, right before he was going to Kansas. Kansas is the state that blew everyone's mind, where this hardcore conservative state said, hell no, you're not taking away our reproductive rights. So instead of going to Kansas when everybody would have asked him about abortion, he does this shtick, and everybody's talking about a plane to Martha's Vineyard.
Yeah, and no longer talking about abortion.
And what the funny thing is even in the context of that, other Republicans in other states are starting to back away from the abortion thing so heavy as well. I believe over in Arizona, they're having candidates starting to back away from it, not answering questions about it so much, not taking such a hard line on it.
This is why.
Because they did not expect this kind of blowback from it. They thought that it would be cheered and rallied, and into a lot of corridors it was. And interestingly, I'm not an abortion person. I don't think it should be illegal. I don't agree with it. I don't believe in it, and neither does my wife. And my wife doesn't believe in it way more than me, but she also doesn't believe that you should take it away from people, because that's for them to deal with. Like she that's her thing. She goes, I would never ever get one. I would never tell anybody in my family to get one. I think it's one of the worst things. But in that same sense, I'm not in a situation that has to do it. And when you take the idea of the rape issue, the incest issue, and it's funny because right after that was talked about, and people were like, well, no, it doesn't happen often enough to worry about. And then 4 days after the decision, it happened to a 14-year-old or a 10-year-old.
Oh, a 10-year-old.
A 10-year-old.
A 10-year-old. Where the Wall Street Journal, their headline was too good of a story to prove, or something like that. It was
that was right. The media decided it was just a bogus story until the doctor stepped forward, and then they said, okay, well, let's start prosecuting the doctor. But to your point, Jim, you got to remember, Florida's hardcore. They are not in favor of exceptions for rape and for incest. And there's this comes back to like Sarah Palin. She took a lot of flack, but she connected with what was called the soccer moms. That's another word for just really moderate, middle stream American women, and they decide a lot of elections. And they may like conservative ideas, they may have problems with open borders. They also have a problem with the idea of their 14-year-old daughter being raped, and some politician saying, gotta have that baby.
Absolutely.
Being incest victim, gotta have that baby. And that's why I think Ron DeSantis is trying to run out the clock with every stunt he can think of. Which is why he didn't back down from this migrant plane thing after he got called on it, even being investigated. He said, I'm going to spend another $12 million.
Yeah, another plane to Delaware.
The quote was, "It's just begun." I mean, we're just getting started, I believe was the quote that he said.
Yeah.
We're going to do more. Well,
I'll have more respect for him once he sends one of those planes down to U.S. Sugar or to one of his tomato donors and says, "I'm going to also slap the cuffs on your HR department for hiring all these folks." Then I'll believe.
On Twitter, I follow Jason Garcia. He's an investigative reporter, but he does a thing on the art of distraction. And every time that Ron DeSantis did something controversial, there's usually something else that was done that it provided cover for, because the media was so focused on the big thing, whether it's the woke or the Disney stuff, that he's slipping other things in as well. And it's when you read it all and look at the timeline, you're like, he's pretty clever.
He's a master at the red herring.
Pretty clever.
Look over here, something shiny,
He's
something
very clever.
shiny.
He's very savvy. They are very
savvy.
very savvy. We called this about a year and a half ago, I believe. And now Gavin Newsom, it looks like, is going to be, if Joe Biden decides not to run, although he did say he was going to run earlier this year. I think now the answer is a little bit more murky.
Yeah.
Come on,
and
man.
it's lining up to be that Gavin Newsom, Ron DeSantis, because did you see the poll today? 8 points ahead of Trump in Florida from the poll today, going from January, a complete flip-flop. I think this archive thing is a much bigger deal than people believe, because even the hardcores are having a hard time explaining away why somebody would need documents of that sensitivity in their personal house. I mean, it's impossible to explain away. Impossible. And, of course, now Letitia James just announced that they're suing the Trump family for $250 million, and they're going to require or refer their cases to the DOJ for Florida and or for New York and for the IRS. So what I'm thinking is this: I don't know that you have to really worry about Trump being the president in 2024 or even running. I don't know if it would matter. I would think Ron DeSantis isn't really concerned with being the governor of Florida. I don't think that's really a plan. I think maybe in the interim you look at it and go, well, maybe. But I think the plan. He's going to have to get reelected, but I think the plan is to be a president. I think
sure. Everything he does, very little of it has to do with Florida.
Yeah, exactly.
All of this stuff is national branding.
Well, it works in Iowa and New Hampshire.
And it's been happening for a year and a half, by the way, this national branding. Scott, you and I have talked about this. I remember calling Scott about a year going, man, this doesn't look like something he's doing for Florida. This looks like a national campaign to me. This doesn't look like
that's why he's out in Texas or Kansas or Iowa talking about all these things.
So, Scott,
absolutely.
Could you tell me, hypothetically speaking, overnight, our agriculture here in Florida loses every illegal immigrant. What happens to Florida and its economy?
I will tell you what happens. The main thing that happens, and this is why Americans are such hypocrites, and this is at large, is the price of everything you eat goes through the roof. Right now, this is the actual price. I don't know if it's been updated, but the price we pay for tomato pickers, which is one of the bigger things in Florida, is 2 pennies per pound. That is 2 pennies per pound that they pay for that. It is to make poverty wages, usually to live in almost indentured service criteria in housing projects that are near these farms. And that is so that you only have to pay a few pennies for your produce. The price would skyrocket. The big agriculture companies say, well, we have to rely on undocumented immigrants because Americans won't fill these jobs. Those companies do not finish that sentence honestly. Americans will not fill those jobs for the wages that they are paying. And so you have your prototypical American who's screaming, who doesn't want to pay any more for produce, but is demonizing the very people who are literally putting the sweat on their back to put that cheap food on your table. It would collapse. Things would go sky high.
Yeah. Americans who want to pay $15 an hour to work in a fast food restaurant definitely are not going to pick tomatoes in the Florida sun for.
That's right.
Anybody, any worker for anything. Even your landscapers, because that's the most backbreaking work. And for those 2 cents a pound, Scott, I remember years ago reading how hard the Farm Workers Union, had to fight like Yum Brands behind some of the biggest names for fast food restaurants to get that up.
Almost everybody ended up caving. You were right, Deb. I wrote a lot about that back then. I even helped organize a penny per pound campaign at one point. Most major companies ended up caving to pay more, including the Walmarts of the world, for Pete's sake. The one company that everybody otherwise loves that would never agree to pay any more to these tomato pickers is Publix. And they have never agreed to do any of that.
Really?
Yes. So think of that the next
Unless
time
it's changed,
you
and
sit
I've missed it.
Think of that the next time you sit in a fast food restaurant and you see someone take the top off their burger, and before they've even taken a bite, they pull that tomato slice off and put it on their wrapper.
Oh, yeah.
You're going to get me all worked up. But one of the things I've tried to tell my kids, and my God, you don't want to be my children, is we go to Burger King and they look at the 99-cent value menu. I will tell them there is no damn reason why that thing should cost you 99 cents to get a burger, no matter how crappy it is, to get tomatoes, to get lettuce, to get pickles, bun. It should cost more than 99 cents. The reason it doesn't is because of undocumented labor.
So how does it get to that point where you have a group of people who are very passionate about not having illegal immigrants, while at the same time benefiting in society because of illegal immigrants? How did we even get there? I know that's a multiple decade, question, but how did that even happen?
I think you just count on demonizing those immigrants. You count on them not thinking through the E-Verify issue, and so far it has worked very effectively. For 10 years, Rick Scott, his number one campaign was mandatory E-Verify. Then the big sugar guys had a fundraiser right after he got elected and said, "Hey, this is going to really screw us up," and he backed off it. It's been that way for as long as I've been covering politics in Florida.
$100,000 checks speak, don't they?
They sure do.
Yeah, thanks.
So do $650,000 plane trips.
Yeah, right. All right, Scott.
Yeah.
Thanks as
Which,
always.
by the way, isn't that a lot of money for a plane trip?
It's over $21,000 per person. Have you ever been on a $21,000 flight?
Oh, I would love to do that.
I would too.
Oh,
but
first
apparently,
class.
Is it like when you get those pods?
All the soda
you
can
should.
drink.
And you can lay down, recline in that?
Have a
Edamame.
shower.
Edamame and smell good towels.
Real silverware.
Oh, one time, you know what? One
Happy
time I
Band
got to fly on the Magic's jet. You know what they have on that jet for those guys?
What?
They have already shelled pistachios.
Get the...
That's high
That's
living
high
there.
dollar, y'all. Yeah.
Ballin'.
I like my pistachio shelled. I like a little fight,
a little work and a burning calorie.
And if you drop them on the floor, best thing to drop.
Yeah, that's right. All right, Scott, thanks as always. Scott Maxwell, Scott_Maxwell on Twitter. And, of course, you can see him in the pages of the Orlando Sentinel every day. Get your subscription today, OrlandoSentinel.com. I just renewed mine a couple weeks ago. You can do the same. It's dirt cheap. And, of course, you get all that great investigatory. Oh, man. Is that right? Investigatory?
No, investigative.
Investigative
reporting.
There you go.
But Scott is so nice. He's like, yes, that's fine. Jimmy.
Investigatory is good.
Truthfully, he didn't know.
I believe investigatory is a word. That's good. That's solid.
All right,
well, when Maxwell says it,
listen to that.
It sounds
tone.
right. Yeah.
You suck.
See, I'm not kidding. It is.
I'm
you're
looking
solid.
it
Plus,
up.
you're saying nice things.
Hey, we're way behind already.
Investigory
Yeah,
does
I'm getting out of
exist.
here.
Investigador.
Damn, Playboy.
Investigatory.
Investigator.
You give your
Investigator.
That wasn't
Come
a joke.
on.
You're trying to
Do the buzzer, Jack.
How'd you do in the casino?
I do well. I was one of the few times we won. I won a blackjack tournament, winner take all, among other things.
Oh,
Damn.
Wow, we should do an investigatory
Yeah, we
story
should
about it.
investigatory.
Here. Everybody gets hit.
No, we're all making fun of you.
Now get out of here.
No, they're scared of me.
No, I think I won because I was investigating the other players.
I'll never say a 10-letter word again on this show.
I love you all.
Love you back.
You're the only one that gets my back, buddy.
I got you.
You don't even
I
get
got you,
paid
dude.
from this show, and you get my back.
He's your ride or die.
All right. Scott, we'll see you later, buddy. All right, 407-916-1041. Load 'em up. Trivia's next.
We have a prize. Get on board at 407-916-1041. Jim Colbert Show Trivia is brought to you by Cento Family Moving and Storage. That's CENTO moving.com.
Hey, this is Lincoln Kennedy, three-time Pro Bowler. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Blindster.com.
Bucs wideout Mike Evans will pay for his fight with the Saints' Marshawn Lattimore. His one-game suspension was upheld today. He's out for Green Bay. Florida State coach Mike Norvell says QB Jordan Travis looked good at practice today. He's working his way back from an injury suffered last week. And EA Sports giving fans of Apple TV's Ted Lasso the chance to play its FIFA 20 video game as the show's AFC Richmond team. It'll be available for download next week. I'm Scott Davidson.
Want to save big on new blinds? Blindster.com offers custom-made blind shades and shutters shipped directly to you at prices less than big box retailers. Shop Blindster now and save 45% off any order. Just use code RADIO. Offer ends soon. Shop today. Blindster.com.
Man, everything from the grocery store to the gas pump is costing more, and that includes the cost of glasses and contact lenses. Don't let inflation keep you from getting better vision. Visit the Filatowski Eye Institute for Smile LASIK. That's the latest state-of-the-art LASIK technology. It's minimally invasive with fast recovery times and most people are back at work or school the very next day. How awesome would it be to stop spending money month after month, year after year on glasses and contact lenses? At the Filatowski Eye Institute, you can still qualify for 0% interest for 24 months. All you have to do, text 1041 to 868686 to schedule your appointment today. Again, it's easy. Just text 1041 to 868686 and get a better path to vision today.
What are the core values at International Diamond Center?
Integrity, stand behind your product, be involved in the community, give back if you've been blessed, and take care of your people.
That's Keith LeClaire at IDC, who along with his wife Peggy just announced the creation of the Fifth Sea Foundation, the charitable arm of IDC.
When God blesses you, you want to be able to reach out to make a difference in the lives of so many different people.
Peggy, Keith, and the rest of the IDC family created the Fifth Sea Foundation to focus on 3 key initiatives. Give kids a chance, support military families, and end human trafficking.
Pick the ones that are closest to your heart, stay true to it, provide, and help society. That's what IDC is all about.
The Fifth Sea Foundation, a focused and more impactful approach to making a difference in our community, helping to fund and volunteering with organizations that align with IDC and the LeClaire family mission.
This is my passion.
International Diamond Center, family owned for more than 35 years, blessed with tens of thousands of loyal customers, and honored to give back to our community.
Tools Ace Hardware has a huge selection of colors from all the best brands, including Benjamin Moore and Magnolia Home by Joanna Gaines. You can also bring in a sample and get a perfect color match to any color you want. Plus, every Tools Ace Hardware has a dedicated paint department specialist to give you expert advice on your paint project. Tools Ace also has everything else you need, like brushes, drop cloths, rollers, and paint trays. Tools Ace Hardware, with 11 convenient locations in Central Florida, or you can shop online at acehardware.com for free in-store pickup or delivery, even for paint. Tools Ace, your local helpful place.
Identity theft shows no signs of slowing down. In fact, more than $14 billion were stolen last year. That's a criminal success story and a wake-up call for everyone else. It can be dangerously easy to steal your identity. LifeLock by Norton makes it easy to help protect yourself. If you become a victim, LifeLock will work to fix it. No one can prevent all identity theft, but everyone can save up to 25% their first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com.
Sunset Walk presents the Best of Challenge Signature Edition Saturday, October 1st at the Promenade. Join me and the rest of the Jim Colbert Show as we host the Best of Challenge. 13 venues competing to be crowned the best signature dish of Sunset Walk. Participants include BurgerFi, River Street Sweets, Bahama Bucks, and Ford's Garage. VIP tasting tickets on sale now at sunsetwalk.com. And spectators are free. Plus, DJ Scotty B, the Jacqueline Hayden Band, Street Performers, Street Market, and Car Show. It's the Best of Challenge Signature Edition Saturday, October 1st at Sunset Walk.
Do you struggle with occasional nerve aches in your hands or feet? Try Nervive Nerve Relief from the world's #1 nerve care company. Nervive tablets contain alpha-lipoic acid to relieve nerve aches, weakness, and discomfort, plus B-complex vitamins to support healthy nerve function as you age. Live life with less nerve discomfort with Nervive Nerve Relief. Learn more at nervivehealth.com. And try Nervive Pain Relieving Cream to block nerve pain signals at the source. Use as directed.
You put it in your mouth and you chew it up real good.
I know how to chew gum, Dad.
Hurry up, we got leaks to fix.
What are you two up to? We're fixing our leaky pipes.
Yeah.
With gum? Yeah, it's a hack, Mom.
A what?
A hack.
You know.
A do-it-yourself trick.
No, the trick to fixing leaks and low water pressure is calling Repipe Specialists.
You mean professionals?
I mean, Repipe Specialists can repipe our whole house in 1 to 2 days. Fix the leaks and low water pressure, repair the holes in the walls if we want, and they guarantee their work for life.
Got leaks or low water pressure? Call the professionals at Repipe Specialists, and in 1 to 2 days, they can repipe your whole house with new PEX tubing. With over 60,000 repipes completed, that's their specialty.
You really stepped in it.
I was just being...
The gum, Dad. You stepped in the gum.
Oh, great.
Call 407-449-8973 for a free in-home estimate and ask about their 0% financing options. That's 407-449-8973. Call today, 407-449-8973, or visit repipe.com.
This Saturday, iHeartRadio is proud to partner with the 2022 Global Citizen Festival, celebrating the worldwide movement of people taking action now to save our planet and end poverty. With live performances from Metallica, Charlie Puth, Jonas Brothers, Måneskin, Mariah Carey, Mickey Guyton, Rosalia, Usher, SZA, and more. Coming to you live from New York City and Accra, Ghana, this Saturday, starting at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 Pacific. Listen exclusively on the Global Citizen channel with the free iHeartRadio iHeartRadio app.
Local or long distance, when it's time to move, let Cento Family Moving and Storage move you. CentoMoving.com.
This is the Jim Colbert Show. Also available on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Just search the Jim Colbert Show.
Oh man, one of my favorite snacks to sneak into the movie theaters, box of Ritz crackers, and a can of Easy Cheese, baby. You want to talk about people shooting some daggers at you when you rip open that sleeve of crackers and start squirting Easy Cheese all over the place. Ah, good times.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Text us, 77031. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
And Jack.
Hi.
And Ross has the sauce jar.
All aboard!
Chugga, chugga.
Choo-choo.
Clickety-clack, clickety-clack.
I have a beautiful pair of tickets. This train is moving quick.
I guess so. Someone needs to slow down.
I have a pair of tickets. There's so much coal in the engine. It keeps burning. Oh, that was weird. I have a pair of tickets to see Kathleen Madigan again.
Wow.
That's fun to say. Kathleen Madigan again? What's up? At Hard Rock Live, one of Central Florida's best venues. That show's going down January 21st, 2023. Tickets, by the way, BT Dubs, are on sale right now at Ticketmaster.com, or you could do it the old school way. And, in my opinion, the best way. Show up to the box office.
What?
Give them cash.
What is that?
You get tickets in return.
Cool.
Tickets in your wallet. Get that little, fold in the ticket. Bend the ticket. Put it in your wallet. You'd be like, oh, damn, look at that. That is your sauce jar, which is brought to you by
Cento Family Moving and Storage. Hey, you got a move coming up? It doesn't matter. They can handle it. Local, long distance, residential, or commercial. Most importantly, mention the Jim Colbert Show. You'll get a discount. Book them today at CentoMoving.com. That's C-E-N-T-O Moving.com. Slow that clickety-clack down. Back to you.
Thanks, Deb. Appreciate that. Ross, who's first today?
Let's welcome Samantha.
Samantha, how you doing?
Hey, how are you?
Doing great. Want to play a little game with us?
Let's do it.
Indeed.
Want to play a game?
All right, Samantha, got an easy game here for you. One question, 4 answers. One of those answers happens to be a lie. If you can find it, I will send you to the sauce jar and off to see Kathleen Madigan next year. By the way, she is mega funny. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Here we go. On this day in 1947, author, horror god
Stephen King
is the answer. Today is Stephen King's birthday. That's right. Lifetime Weirdo was the other one. Stephen King, born on this day in 1947. Here are 3 fun facts about Stephen King and one lie that you are going to be terrified of because I didn't write that line. So that
one lie that is a super regretful chapter in the book It.
Right, exactly.
And if you've read the book, you know exactly what chapter I'm talking
All
about.
right, number 1. He holds the record for the most books adapted into movies. Number 2, he's a massive fan of tennis and hasn't missed a U.S. Open since 1982.
Damn.
Number 3, his least favorite movie adaptation of one of his books is The Shining. And lastly, he was doing so much cocaine and drinking, he doesn't remember writing the book Cujo. Which one of those is a lie?
Let's go with number 2.
Oh, you're a winner.
Yes.
Good job.
This is a first.
Oh, this is awesome. This is what, 3 days in a row?
It's every day this week. I know.
It's 3 days in a row.
He's raging.
I feel bad. I feel bad.
I know.
Oh, he's turning red.
I feel bad. I think it's
pursing his lips.
This is really gonna damage him.
It damages him every time.
What say you, Jim?
You okay?
Is Samantha still there?
Do you want to talk about it?
I don't.
Should we put her on pause or hold?
Are you there, Sam? Oh, I put her on hold because I was so almost
Not
first.
first. We know.
There he goes.
No,
I
no.
knew
Oh,
it. Yeah,
God almighty.
Pump the brakes.
God almighty.
Slow your roll.
Sam, was that just a guess there? Just a stab?
She's laughing.
No, not really. I like Stephen King.
All right, well, that's a
I
great...
wouldn't have guessed the tennis, but I know the whole Cujo and the...
Oh, good. Well, good.
She knew the other
I'm less angry now.
Yay.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Samantha.
He does hold the record for the most books adapted into movies, which I think is kind of if you think about it, you Ian Fleming.
Oh.
I mean, you have to start thinking about that because there are a lot of people who have written books that have been adapted into movies, and they've done a bunch of them. Louis L'Amour wrote westerns for years back in the 30s and 40s. And I mean, every other story that guy wrote, it turned into a movie, though.
It's funny. I immediately believe when you said that line. I immediately believed that he had that record. But I didn't even think of Ian Fleming and James Bond.
I didn't either, but I still think because just about every damn book that Stephen King has written was adapted into a movie.
He's got a bunch of them. There was a time there where he couldn't write anything without being turned into a movie. I mean, it was like all those Maximum Overdrive and Cujo and Carrie and all those movies. Like seemingly, it seemed like every year. There was a Stephen King movie being turned out, and most of them are terrible, though.
Which one's your favorite? I've always enjoyed the Carrie story.
Cujo, to me, is pretty good. I think Cujo, in that car, they're able to isolate that and bring anxiety that I think it's very good.
So that chapter in the book, it is, like, repulsive. Like, really weird.
Yeah.
I look it up. If you're curious, I don't even want to share it.
Yeah. A couple other things here before we get to your Ross thoughts real quick is his least favorite movie adaptation is The Shining. He hates it because he says there's no character arc for Jack Nicholson's character.
Right.
He just goes from being here to really
Crazy.
mad and trying to kill everybody, and there's no showing how he gets there other than the little bit that they told. And then he was doing so much blow and drinking so much he doesn't even remember writing the book Cujo. Couple other things. He's a massive Ramones fan. Did you guys know that?
No.
And a lot of his movies have references to Ramones, a ton of them, actually. The two things Stephen King is afraid of. The number 13 or any multiple of that number and flying.
Vans aren't on that list?
Yeah. Right, exactly. His celebrity net worth?
God.
$830 million.
I'm going $245 million.
That's a gigantic gap.
That is.
What are you gonna do to it?
My first thing was thinking 250.
Yeah, $400 million.
Wow.
Right. He witnessed a childhood friend get hit by a train, and of course that led to the book Stand By Me, I think. Because you want to see a dead body?
Yeah.
I think that's what. And he doesn't remember it. I guess his mom, he talked to him about it, and he doesn't it was so traumatic. He can't remember the actual event, but he knows it happened.
Brain will do that for you.
Yeah, it will. Isn't that amazing?
And then I always, these little facts are the ones that really get me the most, right? Because he is, in his 70s. So, war, and when you go to Vietnam War, Korean War, and all those years, you don't know what was killed in those wars. And if it wasn't for flat feet, blood pressure, and bad eyesight, we may have never had a Stephen King book.
Oh, wow.
In other words, he may have made it into Vietnam and been a casualty in Vietnam, and we would have never gotten that great catalog of work from him. How crazy is that, right?
Oh, so we can thank high blood pressure?
Right, exactly. That's
Look
what I'm
at
going
that.
for.
Take that, science.
That's what I'm using.
Yeah.
Let's get up to thoughts quickly.
All right, guys, I'm getting married next month, and I think I made a huge mistake. Not with the marriage. I should have reworded that.
Right, back in a sec.
No, wait.
It's another winning Wednesday on our Instagram page. Clock is running. Today you can win a pair of tickets to see Trans-Siberian Orchestra December 17th at Amway Center. Real Radio 104.1 on Instagram is powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, contact Clausman Law at clausmanlaw.com.
Well, some good news. Both directions of State Road 60 have been reopened just west of Peavine Road, and traffic is back up to speed in that area. Problems, though, on Jongyang Parkway at Orange Center Boulevard. A major accident here with serious injuries. Major blockage, too, so avoid this area if you can. No reported problems on the turnpike. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is paid for by National Highway Traffic Safety Administration. Any first responder will tell you, never try to beat a train. After braking, it could take a mile for a train to completely stop. So when you come to a rail crossing, stop, because trains can't. Paid for by NHTSA.
Hey guys, Jim here for my friends over at Solar Bear. If you're sick of paying high electric bills, then you need to call Solar Bear. They're the #1 solar installer in the state of Florida, and they can help eliminate your power bill. Eliminate is a good word for a power bill. Solar Bear, the highest rated and reviewed solar company in the state, and they're locally owned and operated, which means no subcontractors. Just visit solarbear.com today for your free estimate and check it out. Right now, you get 0 down, 0% interest, and no payments for 12 months with credit approval. Say goodbye to your electric bill and say hi to Solar Bear. SolarBear.com.
Get hired on the spot at Rosen Hotels and Resorts hiring event. Monday, September 26th, 10 a.m. till 4 p.m. Enjoy small bites while you mingle with hiring managers. Apply and interview for roles in hotel operations, IT, food and beverage, our preschools, healthcare, and other positions. Competitive pay, the generous benefits Rosen Hotels is known for, and much more. Join us at Rosen Center, located at 9840 International Drive, just across the street from the Convention Center. For details, see rosenhotels.com/careers.
And let's get you a new bathroom with Rebath in Mid-Florida. Let's not waste our time with contractors out there. There are some really good people out there building stuff, but even then, it's so tough to get materials. It's so tough to get good help. But with Rebath, it's all self-contained. They have the materials. They have the help. You don't have to worry about those weights and those supply issues. With Rebath, they have it ready to go, and it is beautiful. Some really cool stuff. All the trends are represented perfectly with Rebath and their new materials. Natural stone, travertine, and marble, all those colors. Yeah, they have that. And everything else to complement that, including the sinks, the tubs, the lighting, the cabinetry. It's all there at Rebath. You sit down with their designer and come up with a bathroom that you're going to love for years. They do this every day. And I'll tell you something else. If you have one of those garden tubs that a lot of Florida homes have and you don't use it anymore, that space could be the most beautiful shower for you to begin or end every day of your life in, and this is the company to bring it to life. Hop onto their website, rebathmidfla.com. Look at those before and afters, man. They're doing some amazing stuff, and they're ready to do it for you. Book your appointment today. Again, it's rebathmidfla.com.
See dealer for details. Inventory alert. Sutherland Nissan Orlando has tons of vehicles in stock. New, pre-owned, certified. They're all here. Plus, trade in your car and get $5,000 more than it's worth. Click SutherlandBuysCars.com or see us at Sutherland Nissan Orlando now.
Hey Orlando, Guy Fieri here, a.k.a. the mayor of Flavortown, and guess what? I've been cooking up something special right here in Winter Park. It's my newest restaurant, Chicken Guy, and it is the real deal. Walk on to Chicken Guy at 1792 in Fairbanks in Winter Park. Visit chickenguy.com to learn more.
Join the Real Radio 104.1 team today, September 21st from 4 to 5 p.m. at Racetrack, 609 Lee Road, right off the Lee Road exit. Get registered to win a pair of Buccaneers tickets and other cool officially licensed Bucks merchandise. See you at the racetrack.
There are some financial institutions who care more about helping you reach your goals, so they offer solutions and tools to make something that seems impossible become a reality. Fairwinds. Visit fairwinds.org.
I'm Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt, and this is my client, Will.
I saw a car accident. There was another incoming vehicle and hit me pretty good. This was in the middle of the night, and I was able to get a hold of someone. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo.
Prospective client may not obtain same or similar results.
Dell Technologies' semi-annual sale has arrived, and it's time to upgrade to the latest business technology. Save big on laptops and desktops with Windows 11 Pro. Plus, get amazing deals on server, storage, and cloud solutions, as well as top work accessories, including docks, monitors, and more. Dell Technologies recommends Windows 11 Pro for business. Call a Dell Technologies advisor at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL for special business offers during our semi-annual sale.
Do you struggle with occasional nerve aches in your hands or feet? Try Nervive Nerve Relief from the world's #1 nerve care company. Nervive tablets contain alpha-lipoic acid to relieve nerve aches, weakness, and discomfort, plus B-complex vitamins to support healthy nerve function as you age. Live life with less nerve discomfort with Nervive Nerve Relief. Learn more at nervivehealth.com. And try Nervive Pain Relieving Cream to block nerve pain signals at the source. Use as directed.
This hour of Real Radio 104.1 brought to you by FloridaJobsNow.com.
Save time and money with the vinyl fence in a box from Fence Outlet. It comes with everything you need to easily install it yourself with 0 down and 0% financing. Go to fenceoutlet.com today for more information and store locations. License number C-10252 and C-10803.
Roof now, pay later. Tadlock Roofing offers the best financing in the industry. Get started at tadlockroofing.com.
One name in roofing stands on top. Tadlock.
Tadlockroofing.com.
$500 in free gas or diesel fuel with any purchase. Visit nationstrucks.com today.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyounitus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station. You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
Remember the 21st night of September. Love was changing the minds of pretenders.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. I'm Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
Jack is
Good
here.
evening.
And Ross is here with some thoughts.
Open her up! It's weird. It's funny.
Let's go.
Sometimes
I'm filled with regret.
it's Ross.
Oh, wow.
Spelled like sauce.
What'd you do this time, numbnuts?
It's Ross Thoughts.
Ross Thoughts is brought to you by Mills Air, which is something that I definitely don't regret at all.
Like
One
ever.
of the best decisions. Right next to marrying my fiance next month is giving a call to Mills Air. You will not regret that at all. I promise you.
Yeah.
So, check this out.
I'm listening.
Do you guys remember, like over a year ago, you guys, we had this conversation about how I was hanging out with one of my childhood friends, and he got incredibly wealthy, and he saw me debating on whether or not I should get a second beer, and then he looked at me, put his phone down, and said, buy the second beer. Buy the second beer.
I remember this because I now use this as a philosophy in life of have the second beer.
Yeah, buy the second beer.
I don't know that I remember that clearly.
I had a beer. It was like $7 or $8,
right?
And I was debating whether or not I should get a second beer because the price was so high.
Right.
But then my friend kind of just put it into my body.
The rich friend.
The rich friend. He put this weird philosophy of buy the second beer.
Yeah.
You're with good people.
Yeah, make yourself happy.
This whole thing's gonna end.
Right.
I need you guys. Right. We can all agree with that.
Yeah.
I mean, I
enjoy
would-
the moment.
Yeah,
Live in the moment.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I would agree with that.
All right. So I need you guys to keep up that same energy.
Uh-oh.
Buy the second 8-ball.
Oh, damn. Coming in hot, Bradshaw.
That went awry.
Watch the sunrise.
That went awry.
In 3 days.
Write down the dumbest business idea. Trust me, it's gonna work out.
Puppy delivery.
So we deliver puppies, dude. Everyone loves puppies.
The thing is, we don't tell them we're coming.
Not at all. It's a pup surprise, a pup serp. This is I woke up probably around 7:15 this morning.
Whoa.
First thing that I did was wake up, grab some ice water. I looked at my phone because I'm not going to lie. I looked at my phone like one of the first things I did because your boy's been popping off on the Instagram right now. And every night I'm getting like a ton of followers. So I was excited to see how many new followers that I got.
Like a little Christmas gift.
A little Christmas gift. Also, shout out to Jennifer Coolidge, Stifler's mom, star of White Lotus. She follows me on Instagram.
That's crazy.
Whoa.
Gonna flex on that because she's a comedy queen.
That's
yeah,
cool.
absolutely.
She was part of, a lot of people, it's weird. She was part of the Groundlings, man. She came up with a lot of the most famous comedians out there.
And she just kind of got, pigeonholed in that one character. But I know
She's hilarious.
She is phenomenal.
She is.
And I'm so happy she just won an Emmy because she deserves all the love.
Yeah.
And right after she won the Emmy, she went ahead and followed your boy. What's up?
I like it.
That's pretty cool.
So I wake up. I want to see the Instagram update. The first thing I see in my feed is a pair of shoes.
Okay.
And as soon as I see the pair of shoes, I'm like, oh. These are going to sell out. And I have to make a decision right now.
That's why the title of the show today is.
Look at the title.
Oh.
Look at the title.
Okay.
Can I say it?
So listen real quick, because you have a thing, and this is young people have this, right?
Yeah,
With this weird tennis shoe thing.
Yeah.
And you love these really limited release, odd kind of tennis shoes. Like you have a pair of like
Vans.
Vans.
I'm wearing them right now. I'm wearing a Vans pen collaboration.
Like
the tennis company.
Right, yeah.
Vans and Penn came out
Yeah.
with a small limited edition run. I love collaborations when it comes to shoes.
Okay.
They're super rare. People always look at them and go, whoa, wait a second.
So you get completely inundated with shoe stuff because you go and watch it a lot?
So, yeah. So the shoe remix, I am a sucker for. Right there in my feed, I see a pair.
Oh, no.
Of LeBron 9 lows. But I wouldn't buy any LeBron 9 lows. They're LeBron 9 lows collaborating with Liverpool Football Club.
Oh, dude, there's no way you can resist that.
And for people who do not know, Ross spent an extra $70 to $100 on his golf bag that he could have gotten for half price because it says Liverpool on it.
Yeah. I really like that.
Oh, that's right.
team.
There's the golf thing he's also spending a lot of money on.
Yeah,
Don't you have a wedding next month?
Yeah, and that's why I smell of regret.
Okay.
Because I bought those shoes.
Hold on.
It was such an impulse buy. I'll tell you the price, Jim.
Oh, hold on.
We'll go straight for it.
Go for it.
I'll save that at the...
Okay, let's guess.
Okay,
no, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you guess.
Describe the shoes.
All right, they are LeBron 9 lows. They are in a teal, new green, almost a sea foam color. They're a reverse Liverpool colorway.
Holy Christ.
And then as soon as
What
I
do they
bought
call
them,
low down?
as soon as I bought them, Jim, I went ahead, I had a cup of coffee, and it just tasted different. It tasted like, what am I doing?
You better not have paid the number that I'm seeing. I'm gonna tell you something, dude. Let me tell you, from me to you,
I so did.
You
These
better
are the
not,
most expensive shoes I've ever bought.
You better not have spent what I'm seeing here.
Okay.
You better not have.
Whoa.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Wait.
It's
We don't know.
Listen, buddy. It's tennis shoes.
It's tennis shoes.
Come on, man.
I know.
You have
That's
to do
why
better
I'm bringing
than
it
this.
up. I'm being honest. So, but let's not just talk about my impulse buy. You guys impulse buy too. Buy the second beer, right? Who's with me?
Yeah. So what did she say?
I haven't told her.
Oh,
she's finding out right now.
Oh no, dude.
Are you saying how much you spent? I don't know yet. I haven't looked this up.
Well, I can't even guess now because I see some numbers here. Now, of course, this
range.
Is it more than an Xbox Series X?
It is not more than an
Okay.
Xbox Series
Okay,
X.
then
That's
okay.
But
$500.
it is more than the fairway wood that I was looking at. These shoes,
Jimmy?
with shipping and handling, $230. I spent $230. That's $115 per shoe, which is usually $115 is like the most expensive shoe I ever got. I spent, and it was as soon as I had coffee and I woke up, I was like, oh God, what have I done? What have I done? Advertising. I'm an advertising peon. All they have to do is just show a damn Liverpool LeBron shoe. That did come out today. Okay? It wasn't old news here, Jack.
Are you buying these to resell?
That's
if
another thing.
If you did that, I would be very proud of you.
So that's the thing. I bought them going, I'm either going to wear them or sell them, leaning towards wearing them. But I could also sell them aftermarket on like StockX, and hours after that, BT Dubs. I nailed it. As I keep getting texts from my fiance.
Read them.
Oh, man.
Does she get to do this? Like, could she?
Oh, yeah, she just went to Mexico.
Yeah, but that's for her. That's like for a friend's marriage thing. That doesn't count. That's not for her.
That's not for sneakers.
That is the same.
Like, could she go out and buy a $250 outfit tomorrow, and you'd be like, "Oh, good job, baby. It looks good on you."
Yes,
that's exactly what you would do.
Yes,
exactly, without question.
Yes.
You have a gig in Brevard tonight, right?
I have a gig in Cocoa.
At
the
that's in
Island
Brevard
Time
County,
Marina.
in Brevard County. So that means you got to travel a distance in your car. How sure are you your car's going to make it? That's the thing that's...
I know,
mean,
Jack,
when
but
you have
buy
a
the second beer.
That's the dad in him.
We gotta buy the second beer.
Get the second toe.
What's the text messages say?
Yeah.
So earlier today, she sent me the remaining balance on the honeymoon.
Yeah.
And I didn't respond back to it. Just kind of slip of the mind.
Right.
And now she just texted me, is that why you didn't acknowledge how much we have left to pay for our honeymoon?
Ooh.
In my defense,
there isn't any, dude.
In my defense, I thought she stopped listening to this program.
But we're all very funny. Well, I mean, we are. I mean, she could,
I thought she went back to the jazz radio station.
How much do you have left to pay for your honeymoon?
5 G's.
God almighty damn.
5 G's.
Dude, you leave in like 30 days.
Yeah, I know, but they're LeBron low.
$5,000 in 30 days.
Liverpool.
30 days.
So you're like,
Look at how disappointed Jimmy is.
Buy the second beer.
I didn't expect him to take this so personally.
Buy the second beer.
It's just here's the thing. This is a generational issue. There's no question, because not in all the years that we could all live forever would I ever spend $230 on a pair of tennis shoes. Matter of fact, in my closet right now, I do not have a singular thing, not even a suit, that costs $230.
There is no way.
I do not. The most expensive pair of shoes I have, yes, 100%. I do not have any single piece of clothing, including a suit, in my closet that costs $230. Not even one.
But those shoes, those shoes are dope.
I don't get it, buddy. I don't get the shoe thing. I don't get the watch thing.
It's one thing. It's one thing when you have that money that doesn't need to be applied in other places, like with a
honeymoon.
Wedding, new bride, family on the way, honeymoon, all of it.
Oh, your honeymoon in, I got to tell you, your honeymoon in Ocala is going to be great.
Not to mention, that car needs to be replaced within the next year.
And I definitely wouldn't wear those LeBron Lowe's Liverpool on your honeymoon.
No.
You want to leave those at home and leave those as work shoes.
Oh.
Because every time she sees that teal, she's going to think about that ignored email.
I am a little happy that it's only $230.
I got another text.
I thought it was gonna be like
You
$7.
did? What'd she say?
We are going to have no beers at our wedding. No second beers.
Oh man.
But she has to understand.
Does she?
LeBron,
what I find out?
look, the internet are calling them LeVar pools.
Yeah, okay.
That's trendy.
Let me tell you something. Here's what I know about women. They love it when you tell them how they're supposed to think. That's their favorite thing. You know what you should think? You know what you should do?
Has she denied herself anything because she's trying to do her best to be diligent about the expenses for the wedding? Have there been like a pair of heels or a handbag? Or
It's not like she's a realtor and needs to look great all the time so that her clients, have some confidence in her, and she needs to spend money on clothes. I'm sure that happens all the time, right? You guys
listen. We can go ahead. Problem solved. You want to look cool?
Let her wear the shoes?
We can have her wear the shoes. We just got to, hit it with some quad socks, 4 socks per foot. Boom, the shoe fits.
It's going to be weird. I mean, it's 5'4" with a size 13.
You know what? I don't buy the second beer. That was the philosophy. We all agreed.
Olivia, you're listening. Find somebody else.
There's still time.
There's still time. You can run. Turn and run. And here's the best thing. Use those shoes. You'll probably run faster.
She would, because they're super awesome. And I know that.
God, she is the most understanding human being I've ever met in my life.
You know why she still loves me and why she's still going to marry me?
Please tell me.
Because I called Mills Air.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I called Mills Air, and that's literally why I'm getting married. You can get married, too. If you call Mills Air. Mills Air saved my house. My AC unit was like a water one. It was super dumb. It was super stupid and very expensive.
Oh, man, for $230, you get a couple preventive maintenance plans.
Yeah. And then I go ahead, I call Mills Air, and they're like, dude, we got you. Not verbatim, but that's essentially what they told me. And then they hooked me up with a 15-SEER Carrier unit. My house is always cold, no matter what it is, no matter how hot it is. They are amazing. Their techs can service any brand out there. So if you don't have a Carrier, still call them. But if you do have a Carrier, it's time to turn to the experts at Carrier. Call today. Schedule your appointment. That's 407-277-1159. Or if you're a website guy, just visit them online at millsair.com. Got to have a conversation when I get home. Don't see Ross thoughts. I'm out. Peace.
All right, 407-916-1041. Back in a second with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7. It's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by Gringos Locos and SecuredRoofingAndRestoration.com. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James, Miguel, Mike, and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Authorities are on scene of a very serious crash. Avoid Jongyang Parkway at Orange Center Boulevard. We'll let you know when this area clears. Eastbound travel on I-4 still a stop and go ride between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535, as well as westbound between Osceola Parkway and State Road 429. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's. Try Wendy's new Homestyle French Toast Sticks today. Wendy's new Homestyle French Toast Sticks are so good, some are saying they're better than their mom's French toast. Perfectly crispy on the outside, perfectly fluffy on the inside, perfectly perfect in every way. Try Wendy's new Homestyle French Toast Sticks today and see if they're better than your mom's.
Man, you got to love the guys over at Ace Hardware. They have everything you need for the perfect backyard. And if you were looking to do that, they got you covered. They have the best grills out there. Weber, Traeger, Big Green Egg. That's just where it starts. Now you can find Uni pizza ovens and Napoleon grills at select locations as well. But did you know Tools Ace also carries outdoor patio furniture now from Pollywood. And this stuff is amazing. Made from extremely durable recycled plastic. It'll last for years, will not fade. They have select Adirondack chairs, rocking chairs, seating and dining sets in stock and can order anything special quickly. Get free assembly and local delivery on any grill or patio furniture purchased $3.99 and up. And remember, Tools has 11 convenient locations. One is more than likely just a few miles from you. Find it today at acehardware.com.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors.
The can't-miss music event of the year is finally here.
Our 2022 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Featuring once-in-a-lifetime performances from the biggest superstars.
Live from T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas. This Friday and Saturday night, starting at 10 p.m.
Watch on the CW app and CWTV.com. And listen on iHeartRadio.
Capital One is the proud partner of the iHeartRadio Music Festival for the 6th year in a row. Bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Imagine for a moment that this ad was bought autonomously. Welcome to the new open web, where Viant is combining AI and human insight to create autonomous media buying that accelerates your return on ad spend. And using Viant's DSP Adelphic, you can now measure your media offline and online to see the full impact of your media spend, so you can spend more time on podcasts. Viant, built for the new open web. Built for now. Visit ViantNow.com to learn more.
Stop avoiding your erectile dysfunction issue. Peak Performance for Men is offering their best offer yet. Call today to book your free consultation and free blood flow evaluation. Peak Performance for Men helps over 80% of men who receive the treatment experience long-term improvement. All it takes is one phone call for a free consult. Call 407-464-8181. That's 407-464-8181.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
PDQ is your go-to for lunch or dinner with award-winning chicken tenders, signature sauces, and sandwiches, all made fresh to order. Visit any of PDQ's 8 Orlando area locations today and coming soon to Winter Garden. PDQ, just made better.
Roof now, pay later. Tadlock Roofing offers the best financing in the industry. Get started at tadlockroofing.com.
One name in roofing stands on top. Tadlock.
Tadlockroofing.com.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
I need an AC tune-up.
For a new expensive AC system, press 1.
No, I just need scheduled service on the old one.
We're having a sale on new ones.
No, it's just the previous owners didn't maintain the system.
We try to avoid maintenance.
Why is that?
Bad for business. If you maintain them, they last longer. Can't sell you a new one if the old one still works.
But I want preventative.
Preventative. There's your problem. Just leave it alone. And do call us when it completely falls apart.
This would never happen with Frank Gay.
But you didn't call Frank Gay.
Well,
did you?
I hate learning the hard way.
Regular maintenance plans help prevent breakdowns with your AC, plumbing, and electrical systems. When you join the Frank Gay family plan, you'll solve small problems before they become big ones.
Frank Gay's family plan will put companies like us out of business. How do you sleep at night?
Like a baby.
FrankGayServices.com.
The Stuff They Don't Want You to Know podcast delves into popular culture's most persistent mysteries. Now, there's something else that the guys at Stuff They Don't Want You to Know want you to know. They've got a new book coming out. Packed with illustrations, the Stuff They Don't Want You to Know book is written in the same smart, conversational style you love hearing on the podcast. Available October 11th. Pre-order now at StuffYouShouldReadBooks.com or wherever you buy your books.
Buy a car today, make no payments till 2023 at Sutherland Nissan Orlando.
Radio. Radio. 104.1.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch.
Yeah. We like it when you watch.
At The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
It's cold out there, everybody. Nobody gets up. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. It's that line from Groundhog Day from the morning show, remember? I'm Jim. Deb, Jack, and Ross are here as well.
Good
movie. Somebody on the texting service, in regards to your tennis shoe purchase, made a good point, though. And I do this a lot with things that I get now. I'm like, somebody said, like, they bought their kid Jordans, and they know that they can wear Jordans for a couple of years. As long as they keep them in pretty good shape, they'll be able to resell them for almost not exactly what they paid for them, but they'll be able to make some of their money back.
Yeah,
I mean, because that used shoe game is no joke.
I mean, these are one of those shoes that will have a massive demand. They were online being able to purchase. The only reason why I was able to get them because I woke up early. Shout out to Jim. This is actually your fault.
Oh.
I love this. Hit me.
Yeah, well,
This
I hear
is
that
great.
a lot.
I hear this a lot. So go ahead.
I bet.
Yeah.
You've convinced me, and I do believe you are correct. I try to wake up earlier.
Yep.
And that's mainly because of golf. Waking up early, getting an early tea time, being able to come home, take a shower.
But then you see how productive you are.
And then I'm like, all right, the days that I'm not golfing, I wake up, pep in my step. I just washed 2 dogs, put the dishes away. Did something else,
That's
read
awesome.
a book. Let's rock it.
And what'll happen is you'll change your life rhythm where you'll go to bed a little bit earlier as well.
Yes.
And you'll get better sleep as well. And by the way, that thing that you said earlier is one of the most important things. We glossed over it. What is the first thing you do in the morning when you get up? What's the first thing you consume when you get up in the morning?
Coffee.
Coffee, Deborah?
I vacillate between coffee and water.
Coffee and water?
That was hot.
Yeah.
That was sick.
Vacillate. Oh, we'll check you out.
Sorry.
I drink ice water, but I usually have like a glass, sometimes even 2.
Which is good for your metabolism and calorie burning.
Before you have coffee?
Yes.
So I started this week. I read something, and this goes back to an old trainer I had at one point. And he said the first thing you should do in the morning when you wake up, without question, is drink a tall glass of water. That should be the first thing you do when you wake up every morning. Go get a glass of ice water and drink as much as you can, the whole glass, whatever the case may be. Then do whatever you're going to do. That is the absolute best thing to do. And I started doing it Monday, and you know, I don't know if you can tell the difference per se, but I know that the dehydration thing's been getting to me lately. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, when we went golfing not that long ago.
Well, just Monday, buddy, when we played the city tournament, I got a cramp that afternoon. I mean, really bad. I didn't tell you much about it in there because I'm in here. But that one, remember I told you guys?
Yeah,
I'm like,
Well, you told us because we couldn't see you.
Yeah,
We can only see the top of your head at the bottom of the screen.
It was awful, and that's happened now the last 2 or 3 times I've been out in the sun for like a multiple, like playing golf where I'm sweating and stuff. And I'm drinking Gatorade and I'm drinking some water and stuff. But
well, you're on new medication as well.
And I'm not. But the thing is you don't realize how much water you have to drink.
That's a lot.
Man, you have to drink a lot of damn water to stay hydrated in this state. I mean, a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't even matter if you think you're dehydrated, because I would always tell my wife, like, I'm not thirsty. And she's like, that doesn't even matter. You just have to, in the state of Florida in the summer, it doesn't even matter if you're thirsty. You've got to consume enough water, man.
It doesn't really matter even in the state of Florida because, like, up north in Wisconsin, right, during the wintertime, there's no humidity in the air.
Oh, yeah.
And that's when homes have to put humidifiers in their basement to actually pump the air full of humidity, because if you don't, you get nosebleeds, your lips crack, your skin gets
cracks.
dry. So, but the water is really, that's what lubricates everything.
Oh, yeah.
And the dehydration, they say usually one of the first signs that show you're dehydrated, you feel like you want a snack.
Well,
like you're not hungry, but you're kind of peckish.
It's weird. Yeah, it is.
And that's usually a sign that if you just had a glass of water before you reached for the chips, you might find out, oh, I was thirsty, really.
Man, so crazy.
So this is your fault, though, because you got me waking up early, and then what's the first thing I did when I woke up? I saw the shoes. I don't buy those shoes if it's old, OG Ross waking up at 8:39.
See, that's his defense when he gets home in about an hour or so. He's,
hey, man.
Babe, it was Jim.
Yeah, do whatever you got to do.
It was Jim.
It's fine. I've got big shoulders, buddy. I can carry it. Just give it to me.
Oh,
I'm tough.
Oh,
but I mean, going back to that shoe thing, I mean, I could see that as an investment. If you wear those a few times and put them back on the market in like a year,
I mean, I might not even wear them. I just knew as soon as I saw them, I was like, those have value. Those are going to sell out. I need to make a decision right now if I want to pull the trigger on it.
Man, I wish there was something I could I could collect like that. I don't have anything like that.
You're right.
I don't have like a shoe thing or a hat thing or.
You kind of have a shoe thing.
Nah, I've got some shoes, but I don't have a shoe. Like I don't go out and get them like you get them. Like I wouldn't rush to a store to buy a pair of like limited edition Adidas or something.
Oh man, store shoe buying. I feel bad for any shoe retailer right now because everybody who I know who's into the shoe game. That's actually how I made a little bit of money when I first moved up to Orlando, was buying and flipping shoes on eBay.
That's one of the big things for thrift stores that we talk about all the time, and going to estate sales is because again, if this is what happens, and this is why I get obsessed with it a little bit in garage sales and estate sales, kids will move away from home, right? Mm. And they will take the things and then they leave everything there. They'll go off to college, whatever. Mom and dad are tasked with getting rid of the stuff that was their bedroom stuff, right? And they'll just sell it at a garage sale. And you can go and find some amazing stuff. And one of the big things that people are getting now is they're looking for those limited edition tennis shoes. Actually, one of the TikTok channels I found the other day, a guy, he's walking away and he goes, yeah, sure, I'll give you that for that. And he walks away and he holds them up to the camera. And it's like an old pair of Air Jordans. They're going to be worth a ton of money.
I had a friend who made way too much money. I remember the 2 pairs of shoes that he made, I don't know, $1,500 off of, just because he was able to find out where those shoes were going to get dropped. The Statue of Liberty Dunks, which are still, to date, the coolest shoe I've ever seen. It was a Nike shoe, but it had like 3 or 4 coats of paint, so whenever you scuffed it, it went from brand new Statue of Liberty green to like rusty.
Oh, like a patina.
Then your shoes would transform into the same exact, color of Statue of Liberty. And the other one was a pair of Tiffany Dunks. And he made insane amount of money.
Really?
No,
really?
Man.
Guys saying here, guns. I don't really collect guns. I don't have that urge to collect guns. I've got guns. I've got a number of them, but I don't have an urge to collect. I've got a friend that's got... How many do you think he has, Jack?
2 free standing safes full.
So what, 40?
I was going to say 35.
More,
maybe more than that, right?
You're 6 figures into that.
Wow, man.
Yeah.
So there are people that do that.
I mean, do you want to collect something?
The funny thing
Pokemon Go, dude.
Yeah, there's no like I wouldn't, but I don't.
Baseball cards.
I don't look at it. I do have some old putters. I've got some good, some collectible old putters that I have, but it's not like a collection per se. I just bought them to resell. I don't really hold on to things like that. I don't.
I need me an Aaron Judge rookie card.
Yeah, I bet you do. They play tonight, by the way?
They do.
Really?
So tonight could be, they're playing the Pirates again. Tonight could be
the tie of Maris?
61, which would tie Maris. And this next home run after that, of course, would be the Yankee record.
So, the Yankee record.
Yeah, and the most home runs for a clean athlete.
Right. I was going to say for a non-cheating athlete. Because McGuire and Sosa have 70 or 71 or something?
They're in the 60s. Barry Bonds is the one who went. He has the record.
Yeah, which is like 70?
Yeah, 70, 72.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, though, because he's cheated.
Yeah.
So I don't even consider that. So,
Do you think any part of, and I agree, there was rules, being broke. Do you think there's anything, do you think the league is a little bit responsible for that era of baseball, though?
I mean, I don't know. They were trying to drug test. They busted some of the biggest players out there. Clemens will never be in the Hall of Fame. Bonds will never be in the Hall of Fame. Sosa will never be in the Hall of Fame. McGuire will never be in the Hall of Fame. And those guys were the definitive players of their era. So, Alex Rodriguez, sketchy. Who was the other? Who was the other Yankee lefty?
Andy Pettitte.
So a lot of those guys juiced, and they took advantage of it. And it does give you an example. I mean, think about that. 3 dudes juiced, 3 dudes have the most homers.
Barry Bonds has 73 home runs. He did that 21 years ago, right?
Yeah.
But then what's interesting, I didn't even realize that Mark McGwire and Sammy Sosa both came close. Mark McGwire at 70, but 3 times they each topped 61 home runs, or twice for McGwire. He had 65 in 99, and 98 he had 70. Sammy Sosa 3 times was in that 60 range.
Yeah, they were all, they were all juicing. So, it's, again, bat speed matters.
I think Sammy Sosa also had a cork bat.
Yeah.
He had a bat break on him.
And bat speed is everything. And your reaction time is everything. Bat speed is everything. Bat speed makes that pop fly a homer. For the same guy that would come up before him and have that same pitch and hit it the same squareness, that little bit of bat speed makes a difference. It's a deep fly as opposed to a home run.
I didn't even realize in 2017, Giancarlo Stanton had 59 home runs.
Yeah, Judge is going to clearly beat it. I would love to see him, get it all without being juiced. He's the kind of body that you would think that would do that as well. And you're talking about against some of the best pitching that we've seen in a really long time.
He's just, it looks like if you were going to design, a home run hitter, this would be the guy.
Right.
Matter of fact, if you missed last night, it was really an epic rally for the Yankees. We have a video on our page at Jim Colbert Show, JimColbertLive.com. But I remember Mark Quinn was a huge fan of this radio station and the Phillies File. He has since passed. He reached out to me. He was a big Phillies fan. He's like, let's go to a spring game. So he and I went to a spring training game. It was my first time ever going to Steinbrenner Field over there in Tampa. And we had seats that were right on third base. It was fantastic. And that's the first time I ever saw this monster who was wearing 99. Had no idea who he was before then.
6'5", 6'6"?
Yeah, 6'7", I think. Yeah, before he...
It's a power forward.
It was before he was ever up with the Yankees, and I got to, watch. It was the first spring training game of the year. He was there playing, and I'm like, who is this guy? He's like, and then to just be a witness to this career is just so much fun.
And I was listening to Cowherd the other day coming in, and they were talking about Judge, and he goes, and he kind of stops in the middle, and he goes, and he's a good person.
Yeah.
And I love the fact that people take that into consideration, that, that you can be a superstar and still be a good person, like a Mike Trout and guys like that, who are affable and really want the fans. Remember when, what's-his-face, the lefty that everybody loves so much, he still plays in the league? Who's the biggest phenom in the last 10 years?
Oh, Verlander?
Soto?
No, huh?
Soto?
No, the white kid. Oh, come on. The white kid that everybody played for the Nationals. I can't remember.
Oh, the outfielder.
Yeah,
it starts with an S.
No,
no.
Anyway, Bryce Harper. Yeah, Bryce Harper, that guy. Even when that guy was coming out, he was such a baller, but he was such a prickly kind of jackass. He didn't want to hang out with a kid. Didn't really do that baseball thing. And baseball, I don't know that any one group of professional athletes has a better connection with their fan base than baseball.
Yeah.
A real kind of person-to-person kind of thing, It's a real blue-collar kind of sport,
Aaron Judge is married to his high school sweetheart.
Yeah, there you go, man.
It was
God bless him.
It's the one thing about, like, with Derek Jeter, there's something that's extra special about the guy, and you kind of get that same feeling with Aaron Judge.
Yeah, good. And the Yankees always wind up with a guy like this, don't they? The Yankees always seem to find a way to wind up with somebody just, whether it be a Jeter or even Alex Rodriguez before all that stuff went sideways with him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just, they always wind up with that guy.
Well, Jeter and Aaron Judge both came through the Yankee farm system.
Absolutely. All right, 407. And Rodriguez didn't, right? He came from the Mariners?
Yeah.
By Texas.
Yeah,
Mariners
right.
Texas, and then they gave him that 10-year, $250 million deal.
Oh, God.
I think they're still paying on it.
407-916, the old Bobby Bonilla.
He's the one who gets paid every year by the Mets.
Yeah, it's in the world of baseball. I think it's they consider it like a weird national holiday.
Yeah.
They call it Bobby Bonilla Day, where he gets that $1.3 million check that they sign, like a 30-year deal or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Whoops. All right, 407-916-1041. Load them up. Let's do last call and get out of here on a Wednesday.
Make us think or make it funny. Just make it good. Get on board now for Last Call on the Jim Colbert Show. 407-916-1041.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. And we are looking forward to a break in this rainy pattern. It finally arrives tomorrow, which is also the first day of fall. We'll see any stray storms this evening, ending soon. The low 74. Tomorrow, the high 92 degrees, slightly lower humidity. A chance for a few stray thunderstorms Friday, then a mainly dry weekend. For next week, all eyes on the Gulf of Mexico, where a tropical system may impact Florida late next week. Depend on the Fox 35 Storm Team. I'm Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Blindster. Want to say big on new blinds? Blindster.com offers custom-made blind shades and shutters shipped directly to you at prices less than big box retailers. Shop Blindster now and save 45% off any order. Just use code RADIO. Offer ends soon. Shop today. Blindster.com.
And it's no question criminals today are way smarter, violent, and empowered. You can't fight them with DIY alarms. Sneaks no criminals. They're no match for Safe Touch Security and Surveillance 5-star system with their 5 layers of detection designed specifically to stop today's criminals in their track. And what makes Safe Touch different? It's that smash and crash technology. It alerts the monitoring system if a protected door opening has been violated before the crook even makes it into the house. And the bottom line, they just have the best tech out there, man. Their cameras are awesome. The homeowner gets a text and video notification if their property's been violated. The crooks are alerted that they're being recorded and the authorities are on the way. If they get in near the house, the two-way communicator notifies the potential crime is detected, allowing for faster, safer responses. And all of this is backed up by a lifetime parts and labor warranty as long as you are a monitored Safe Touch customer. Take that surprise advantage away from the crooks with a Safe Touch security system today. Call and receive professional installation at no charge. That's 888-723-8682 or visit safetouch.com. State license EF233.
Identity theft shows no signs of slowing down. In fact, more than $14 billion were stolen last year. That's a criminal success story and a wake-up call for everyone else. It can be dangerously easy to steal your identity. LifeLock by Norton makes it easy to help protect yourself. If you become a victim, LifeLock will work to fix it. No one can prevent all identity theft, but everyone can save up to 25% their first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com.
Come taste the flavors of space of the season this year with a Taste of Space Martini Shake-Off October 7th. The special ticketed event will feature local bars and restaurants competing to make this an out-of-a-world situation. Not to mention, you get great drinks, out-of-the-world drinks, actually, and you get to judge the winner. You'll get to mingle with astronauts as you visit various culinary stations featuring special fall-themed menus. And all you have to do is visit KennedySpaceCenter.com for tickets and more info. Went to this a couple years back. It is a ton of fun. The setting is unbelievable. They do a great job with the drinks and the food. It's a great night. Get your tickets now. It's KennedySpaceCenter.com.
Do you struggle with occasional nerve aches in your hands or feet? Try Nervive Nerve Relief from the world's #1 nerve care company. Nervive tablets contain alpha-lipoic acid to relieve nerve aches, weakness, and discomfort, plus B-complex vitamins to support healthy nerve function as you age. Live life with less nerve discomfort with Nervive Nerve Relief. Learn more at nervivehealth.com. And try Nervive Pain Relieving Cream to block nerve pain signals at the source. Use as directed.
Carl puts it into the back of the net. Goal, Orlando City.
Join the party at Exploria Stadium to watch Orlando City take on the best in Major League Soccer all season long. Get your tickets today at orlandocitysc.com/tickets. Powered by Ticketmaster.
Is an Amscot cash advance right for you? Compare for yourself. Often, it can be less than the late fee on an overdue bill. With Amscot, you could get up to $500 on the spot with no credit check. Amscot. Some restrictions apply.
I'm Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt, and we got Jose $210,000.
I had an accident where I was rear-ended. They tried to lowball me, and DeWitt, they stepped up and went after them and won. If you're going to go, just call Mo.
Prospective client may not obtain same or similar results.
You need more than fast internet. You need ultra-fast Xfinity internet that checks all the boxes. Ultra-fast internet that's strong enough to power a house full of devices? Check. Ultra-fast internet that's also reliable? Check. Whew. Ultra-fast internet with unlimited data included so you can do more of what you love online? With smarter network security? All starting at way less than you think? Check, check, check. That's internet that checks all the boxes. That's Xfinity. Get an amazing value on Xfinity internet with unlimited data included. Switch for $55 a month for 12 months. There's no annual contract required, so it's risk-free. And there are no equipment fees. Plus, activate advanced security free with the X5 Gateway. Go online, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. New fast internet customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. After 12 months, regular rates apply to all services and devices.
The Street Corn Takeover is back at Tijuana Flats with bigger flavors and bolder recipes, like the brand new chili garlic steak and tater tot burrito, the chicken and street corn crunchy tacos, and more. Try 5 new street corn favorites for a limited time at Tijuana Flats.
Millions of Americans live in recovery from a substance use or mental health disorder. Talking about recovery and sharing stories helps to break stigma and offers the hope that people struggling and their loved ones need. Mobilize Recovery Across America is a national bus tour with tons of resources. Join us during National Recovery Month and learn more. Get tour updates and share your recovery story at iHeartRecoveryMonth.com. Recovery isn't just possible, it's real. Learn more at iHeartRecoveryMonth.com.
Car crash? Call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
We now return to the Jim Colbert Show. Already in progress.
All right, guys, 2 lines open for last call. Grab them now, 407-916-1041. Again, that's 407-916-1041. Give us a call. 2 lines are open for last call. We'll get to you guys here in just a second. Big gig coming up tomorrow, Deborah.
Oh, yeah. We've got the Florida Jobs Now Job Fair taking place at the Canvas Event Center down by the Florida Mall, noon to 4. I'll be there at 12 o'clock noon to kick off your new career. You definitely need to go to FLJobsNow.com, see the huge list of all the companies that are going to be there, as well as the positions they're looking to fill. We've said it before, all week long, all collars are represented. Blue collar, white collar, no collars. If you're looking for a job or you want a better job, it's going to be waiting for you tomorrow at the Canvas Event Center from noon to 4.
There you go. Florida Jobs Now, or FLJobsNow.com. All the information there. And you can meet the beautiful Deborah Roberts. She'll be there tomorrow for 1 hour.
I might even wear lipstick.
1 hour.
Oh, get a selfie with Deb.
Come on.
Also, by the way, today, if you did not get to see Animal House, it was a first for us. We've never had a primate in the studio.
No.
And we had a spider monkey in today with
named Ava.
That's right, named Ava, with our good friend Kristen. And it was it's the Care Foundation out in Apopka. What an amazing spot! I went to their website. It's carefoundation.org, and it is really cool. I mean, they have, like, you talk about exotics, they have them all. I mean, it's amazing. I had no idea that was in Apopka.
And after Kristen Burford was on with us from the Care Foundation, she of course started it, runs it. I texted her to say thank you so much. You and Ava did a great job. She said that she'd already had one current and one former volunteer say they heard her on Animal House, and someone else called to see if they could move onto the property and volunteer.
Really?
So a lot of folks really like today's Animal House.
That's great. You can check it out. The podcast is at JimColbertLive.com, and that includes all the podcasts we do, whether it's Scott's Call or Ross Thoughts or Colbert Quarter, any of the things we do.
Yeah.
You can pick those out individually, listen to them. Or if you missed any of the show today, we know you don't get to tune in for the entire thing, but you can listen to it at your leisure by going to JimColbertLive.com and downloading the podcast for absolutely no money whatsoever. It's a bad business plan.
I was just thinking that exact same thing.
Yeah,
we got to rethink this.
To borrow a good line from our friends Tom and Dan, we're bad at business.
Right, exactly.
Very bad at it. All right, 407-916-1041. I was just looking at my Facebook page, and my buddy, I say my buddy, I haven't talked to him for years, but a guy I played baseball with years ago is in Ireland right now.
Oh, wow.
And then they're heading from Ireland over to Oktoberfest, where I think Ryan Holmes is right now.
He is.
He's in Germany right now at Oktoberfest.
Not only that, he was also in our YouTube chat room earlier today.
Was he really?
Yeah, he was.
And look, that's something I want to do. My wife and I want to go to Austria and Germany pretty bad.
Oh, that would be.
And I think maybe 2023, maybe the year that we start moving out of the country a little bit and going tooling around a little while. So let's see how that goes. I'm excited. But I want to go there. I don't care about the touristy spots. I want to go to the really beautiful spots. And Austria has as many. As many as those as those Alps, those Swissy kind of peaks as you could possibly get.
Well, I always prefer to travel outside of areas where the tourists gather. That's usually where you get the more genuine experience.
Yeah, and when Code Black
depending on how safe it is.
Code Black went to Europe and said going in any of the tourist spots was a complete nightmare.
Well, because you can't get anywhere.
Pre-pandemic, it was terrible. He goes, it was in Rome, it was impossible to experience anything cool, and the pickpockets are out of control. Apparently,
in Italy, it is a really big issue. Like with cities like Venice and Rome, pre-pandemic, the amount of tourists ruining the antiquities.
Yeah.
And just
riding mopeds down it.
And, exactly.
So
but
crazy.
But just so many people in that place that was never meant for that, and
Right.
so it's really making people rethink tourism in that
All right,
area.
407-916-1041. We still have those two lines open, guys. Grab one now. Again, that's 407-916-1041. Two lines open for last call. Make us laugh. Call back from the show. Something like that. We'll do that for sure.
Yeah,
We'll
you do the work.
get to you guys in 1 second or so. Jack, I know that Ross is doing stand-up tonight.
That's right, at Island Time Marina in Cocoa Beach. He is getting over there now. It's an 8 o'clock show tonight. So if you live in Brevard, head to Cocoa Beach, Island Time Marina, to get some food, drinks, and some laughs.
That's right. And, I know that he was kicking out today to go do that show. He just kind of picked that up in the middle of the week. So
Well, he's got to pay for those shoes
Right,
somehow.
yeah. And people were texting asking where the thing was. So I think there's some people who are going to go check him out. Wednesday's kind of a weird night to do comedy. Because comedy is usually one of those Friday, Saturday night things.
But also in Brevard County, the station is pretty strong over there, and we don't get over there often, so they always appreciate when we do.
They sure do. All right, 407-916-1041. I can see that one line is taken, but we need one more caller. We'll get to last call in 1 second. Deborah.
Yes, sir.
Who?
I
got to wait for Jack to get off the phone so we can. Who do we have to thank today?
Poor Jack.
He's not going to be able to get it. He can't hear it.
Yeah, he's going to
Deb.
be able to get to it.
Hey, Deb, who do we have to thank today?
Speaking of the Care Foundation, we want to thank Kristen Burford and Ava, the spider monkey from the Care Foundation in Apopka. I will be posting the Animal House podcast later on tonight, especially with the information about their wildlife celebration October 1st and 2nd.
Very nice.
We also want to thank Shannon Rickard, the talent acquisition coordinator for SeaWorld and Aquatica, of course, the two companies that are presenting our iHeartMedia Florida Jobs Fair, now Job Fair tomorrow, and last but never least, Orlando Sentinel columnist Scott Maxwell. Scott, I'm sorry for getting you all riled up.
Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. He'll be fine.
I didn't know that penny fight over the tomatoes from the 90s was going to totally frost his flakes, but I've remembered that story since then, so...
Jack, anything else, buddy? I know it's Winning Wednesdays today.
It is, as a matter of fact, and we actually have tickets to Trans-Siberian Orchestra, which are now on sale. It's one of those great things to do in December, and it's a holiday tradition for many, and this will be a best of. I think I'm going this year. But if you go to the Real Radio 1041 Instagram page, it's our story, and you can enter right there.
That's right.
Cool.
And we do that every week, so realize we do Winning Wednesdays every single week. So go ahead and follow that. So when it pops up, all you have to do is kind of enter, and you're off to go.
Yep.
And we do some cool stuff on Winning Wednesdays that we don't do on any of the shows for giveaways. So it's kind of usually unique stuff.
So it's always worth it to check the Real Radio Instagram.
Absolutely.
Every
for sure.
Wednesday.
It's on our story. Go check that out.
All right, here we go. Brandon, last call.
Hey, Jack, I got a guess on today's rejoin theme. Was it gay show tunes?
Yes, nailed it.
Very good.
He took himself out.
It says it in the first lyric over and over. Do you remember the 24th night, September?
By the way,
Mom.
real quick,
All right,
Earth,
hold on,
Wind,
Party
and
Mom,
Fire, and the texter pointed this out. Earth, Wind, and Fire is actually playing in St. Augustine at the amphitheater in 6 days.
Oh, really?
Oh,
On the
wow, that
27th.
would be a good
Oh,
show.
I saw him front row
Did ya?
at Hard Rock, and it was amazing.
Oh, that
my
would be
God,
such a good
it
show.
sounds so incredible.
6 days, you said?
Yeah. Party
27.
Mom, last call.
So if you carve a pumpkin in September, what's it called?
I don't know.
A premature jack-o'-lantern.
That's
That is awesome, girl.
That's such a good.
I like
So
that.
mad at how good that was. Michael, last call.
It's hard to follow Party Mom, but here's what I got. Mike Buzzer Larson here. I got a joke so good, I'm afraid I won't get the buzzer. Do you believe that, Jim?
No.
It's the best joke I've done yet. It's about my failing memory and, oh, crap. I should have wrote it down. Watch out, give me the buzzer. Go on, I'm going crazy out here.
All right, buddy. Thanks, man.
I really hope he doesn't die on the air.
Me too.
But I'm
Tim?
beginning to lean there.
Last call, Tim. Take us home.
Yes, I think Ross bought them shoes so he could run fast like your favorite superhero.
Oh, you son of a bitch. How dare you? Not my favorite at all.
Good callback.
Let's get the hell out of here. Got a big show coming up tomorrow. Brendan O'Connor will be with us. Cobra Court tomorrow, plus your calls and texts all day long. It'll be fun.
Yeah, well, we promise.
On behalf of Deb, Jack, and Ross, I am Jim. We follow the News Junkie. They follow the monsters in the morning. After us, it's Tom and Dan with the Corporate Time and our friends from Real Laughs. We'll see you tomorrow at 3 for more of the Jim Colbert Show. Until then, have yourself a wonderful Wednesday evening.
And go put some hump in your day. Bye.
I do ginger brandy.
A Corporate Time with Tom and Dan is coming up next on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry